Hello, everyone. Welcome to stream. Oh my gosh. My tummy hurts. Hola, sup? Why are there— oh no. Oh no. Why are there two of them going off right now? Oh, I think I know why. Hold up. No. Okay, I'm just gonna have to close this. Okay, I know why there was two of them going up, and thank you. I will hydrate. No head pat? Whoops. There we go. Head pat. Thank you, I needed that. I'm so tired, guys. Okay, I learned my lesson. Okay, I learned my lesson from this prepping for the debut for tomorrow is to not do this. And if I'm gonna do another debut, because apparently that's a thing.
Let's get shrimping.
I'm not shrimping.
Let's get shrimping.
If I'm gonna ever do this again, if I'm gonna ever do a debut again, I need to give myself more time. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. I needed them. I'm so tired. But I'm excited for tomorrow. So, oh, excuse me. I am. I'm excited for tomorrow. I can't believe it's why is that so loud? I hate when people don't. Okay, I gotta get rid of that from the playlist because that song is way too loud, even though I have it turned down so much. Oh, I hate when people don't, how you say, fix their music if they're making a playlist. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know anymore. There we go. Music's back on. The Vibio reveals where something? Audio normalization. Thank you. These lovely strawberries of chaos wasted for head pats. Worth. Not wasted. I need the head pats. And I'm about to eat this gnat. I'm having a day, guys. I've been having like a week, actually. Even though it's only Monday. I still have so many things I want to get done for the debut tomorrow. But yeah, I learned my lesson. If I'm ever gonna do a debut again, I need to give myself more time to get stuff done. Or have everything already done, and then just throw out a date. Well, not throw out a date, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I hope you guys are excited for tomorrow. I'm nervous about tomorrow. 11:59 p.m. on the 29th is gonna be full of server crashings. Oh, it's gonna be the best scuff stream ever, dude. It's gonna be great. Oh yeah. Oh snap! I have to actually. I need to pre-order Sunbreak tonight. I've been putting it off. Good thing people pre-ordered the DLC. Whoops! I should do that. I should do that right now. Sunbreak download only? Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, about coding. Sadly, I have to go to bed early because I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, but I'll do my best to be there for the debut. You'll do great, Rika. Have a fun stream, everyone. Thank you, Carix, and you have yourself a good one. DLC unless you bought a physical copy. Yeah, I'll buy it on Thursday, and then I've been sitting on this crap for like 2 or 3 hours now. Oh man. That does sound rough, Just. Yeah, I need to actually pre-order Sunbreak. I've been putting it off, because you guys know me. I hate spending money. I hate spending money. But I'm like, okay, yeah, no. I'll like... Even though I'm pretty sure Sunbreak is a download code? I think so. Even if you buy, like, the physical copy, you still have to, like, download Sunbreak. I'm pretty sure. And isn't like Sunbreak like already down, like when you download or when you purchase it, doesn't it, like pre-download on your Switch? I have the Rise cartridge, but I guess I'm having that inserted. I think I'm getting carpal tunnel or something. My arm is all tingly. So I should rest it. No! Oh no! I hope you're not getting carpal tunnel. That sucks. No. I really hope you don't get carpal tunnel, Carix. Make sure to rest up your arm. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I should probably go get Sunbreak right now before we start up the old Nintendo Direct. I got a tip off that there's more Monster Hunter stuff during this Direct. And I'm pretty excited to see more Monster Hunter. Okay, Sunbreak. And because I can't help myself, I'm getting the deluxe edition. Monster Hunter is like the only time I will get the deluxe edition. So I'll use my mouse too much. I can't. When you work on your PC. Yeah. Do you have like a wrist rest? That's what I got for myself. A wrist rest. So I wouldn't hurt my wrist as much. Okay, where is the... Yeah, deluxe edition. Sunbreak hype! Sunbreak hype! Everybody hype for Sunbreak! I'm hype. But yeah, I highly suggest getting wrist rests for those of you who are on your PC a lot. I think mine are like Razer, from Razer and stuff. And they've been really helpful. Especially the wrist rest for the keyboard. If you type a lot, it's so nice. I would recommend it. Because I feel like it's helped my wrist a lot when I've been typing. More Monster Hunter, now I need to catch up on that tomorrow. I don't think it's a good idea. Thank you. You're welcome. Definitely got to get some. Like I said, if you could afford it, I highly suggest Razer. The Razer brand, like the people who do like the mice, like the Razer brand gaming and stuff. They have some wrist rests that I got for Christmas, I think. Aw, dude. Especially the keyboard one. It's really nice. I highly suggest it. Alright, let me go ahead and pre-purchase Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak real quick. And then we're gonna go over to the Nintendo Direct. You got this, Just. My money! Ah, man! I hate spending money! Oh. We're doing tasks. I still do it. Oh, I feel you on that one. My wrist just rests on the edge of the table. That's not good. I'm pretty sure that like hurts your wrist more, so you're probably hurting your wrist by doing that, Carix. Okay, if you don't have a wrist rest, like, I highly suggest maybe like rolling up a towel and using that as a temporary wrist rest for yourself. Anything to not like rest your wrist directly on the edge of the table, because that will mess up your wrist something fierce, dude. I had a glass table that I was working on for a while during college, and I was resting my wrists on the edge of that glass table. Oh, dude, that messed up my wrists so bad. Oh gosh, yeah, that was awful. So yeah, to all my PC users and PC gamers out there, don't rest your wrist on your table. I'll try that. Good to know. An expert. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert. I'm just speaking from experience. Hold up. Excuse me. Oh, dude, I like choked on Gatorade today. Is that weird? Oh no, it's taking forever for me to purchase Sunbreak right now. I'm starting to get sweaty. Nervous sweaty. I already have minor carpal tunnel. Still haven't had Gatorade. Wait, you telling me you've never drank Gatorade before? It's good. I actually want to try G Fuel. Sponsor me. They don't have it in Sweden. Wow. Wild. Never heard of it in Germany? Huh. That's so cool. So like, I wonder where Gatorade... Maybe it's just a US thing. But it's really good. If you ever get the chance to try Gatorade, I totally recommend the Glacier Freeze. It's blueberry flavored. But yeah, I want to try G Fuel. Is that weird? Oh, one day I want to have my own G Fuel flavor. Wouldn't that be crazy? And G Fuel, I think, is another, like, energy drink, but you have to, like, mix it. Like, you get a powder and you mix it into your water yourself. I know that PewDiePie has his own flavor. One day, chat. We have Powerade in Germany. Yeah, we have Powerade here, too. I don't know which one I prefer, though. They kind of taste the same to me, honestly. Not gonna lie. They kind of taste the same to me. Maybe I should, like, do a side-by-side comparison. Alright, I'm almost done buying, Sunbreak. Sorry guys, I've been stalling. But I think everyone's trying to buy Sunbreak right now. Because my Switch is a bit laggy. Guess gators are just American. I'd rather take a Pepsi than a Gatorade. Love the Power Thirst commercial. I actually can't drink soda. Have I ever told you guys this? Okay, I gotta get my bug zapper. Hold on. This gnat is gonna die. Sorry, broski. Oh, where'd you just go? I have a bug zapper right next to me because I'm so sick of these freaking gnats flying in my face. I had another gnat fly in my eye, by the way. It was freaking awful. Okay, I actually have to close. Yes, your baby pellet that can't take spice. Hey, spice sucks, okay? Alright, how do I know if it's gonna, like, pre-download Sunbreak? I'll worry about it later. Let's go ahead and cut the music and switch over. I will drink soda. Medical condition, or is it just too much? It's too spicy! Soda's too spicy. I don't know how you guys could drink soda. Spice is really tasty in the right amounts. No. I hate spice. I can't. I can't do spice. Okay. Oh gosh. Soda is too spicy? Yeah! Are you joking? No. Delicious chemicals. No, I'm not joking. I can't drink soda. No matter how people could call soda spicy. I call soda spicy. It hurts my tongue. I can't drink soda. I can't. It's probably thanks to my mom. She never let me drink soda as a child. Right? I don't know. Like, I've tried drinking soda before, and it's just too spicy. It hurts my tongue, dude. That's not weird, I promise. Alright. I have it up and running. Wait, does that say almost 30 minutes? Oh, snap. Alright. It's a partner showcase, so I don't think we're gonna see anything, like, big. I got tipped off that Monster Hunter's in here, and that's what I'm really excited about. So, nothing, like, super, like, Nintendo related, I think, yeah? Never heard anyone say that soda is spicy? Well, now you have. So it's going to be good. Soda is spicy. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, it's gonna be too loud. Now let's go. Hopefully it's not too loud. Okay, I'm gonna have fun with you. Bye-bye, Carrix. Have a good one. Here we go. Alright, what do you have in store for us?
When mankind is consumed by darkness, and the land falls into chaos, the archdemon of the abyss shall rise from the earth.
They come rushing here in a desperate attempt to survive. Both beast and man have more in common than they think.
No way! Well, yes way, but oh yes! Oh my gosh, he's back, boys! Oh, this is what I was hoping for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is that a subspecies?
It can't be.
And these wandering flames shall feed the beast and return to darkness.
Oh.
The story ends. Another begins.
Shiny monkey is back. Uh-oh. Time
Wandering flame,
to get nervous, guys.
I see you found your home.
Huh.
Yeah, out on a hunt with my favorite pupil.
Hehe.
Remember what you're fighting for! No dilly-dallying from you! Let's have some fun!
Ooh.
Here it comes. Fear my strength. This is for my fellow hunters. Let's go.
Oh man. Oh. What are we fighting on a ship? Ah! I can't wait! Where's my Dragonator? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh my boy. Coming August. So we're getting the Lucent Nargacuga and the Seething Basil, guys. The big kaboom. Oh, I can't wait. That's right, guys. The demo's available now. Woo!
Hello, everyone.
Oh, they started off
Today's
good.
Nintendo Direct Mini Partner Showcase. In this presentation, we'll be
They started off with the
focusing
best
on Nintendo
one.
Switch games launching this year from our
Coming-
publishing and development partners.
Seething Basil.
Let's get into the
Okay.
headlines.
Eat all yours. At least.
The battle to reclaim Earth begins.
Hehe.
The year is 5012 AD. Machine life forms have overwhelmed the planet,
Wait.
causing the collapse of
Is this,
civilization and
near?
forcing humans to take refuge on the moon.
Yeah. Thought so.
Now, with an android squad called Yorha, the humans are prepared to stand against these machine life form
I smell
invaders.
near. Yeah. I've never actually played a near
Android
game.
2B and a scanner android 9S are two key members of this squad.
It looks like a lot of fun.
In
Okay.
conflict with androids.
This is less important. Me sleep now.
What
Bye.
will come of this bloodless battle?
You just die already!
This version of the award
The first Nier is really good.
Comes with previously released content, including additional modes and costumes. New costumes
Ooh.
exclusive to the Nintendo Switch version will also be available at launch. Reclaim Earth in Nier Automata, the End of Yorha edition, launching on the Nintendo Switch system.
There's a gnat
October
crawling
6th.
on my leg.
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Oh, did someone tell me to hydrate? Sorry, I was like really into Monster Hunter. Oh my gosh! I can't tell what this game is.
Get ready to immerse yourself in surreal riddles and a chilling story in this modern take on puzzle adventure games.
Yes, I will save right after this because I'm actually working on art.
Solve the enigma of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, launching first for consoles on Nintendo Switch next year.
Interesting.
Familiar faces are making a splash in these games.
Cute!
A new Bomberman game is coming to Nintendo Switch. This time, a bombastic new mode called Castle Mode enters the fray. A
Oh
team of
my
up to
gosh.
15 players must blast their way to treasure chests, while one
Oh, I thought it was
defending
like a
player tries to hold
castle
them off.
defender
Set up your
thing.
defense wisely to blow away opponents. Literally. You can also create
Never
and
played a
share your own
Bomberman.
battle stages. Have a blast when Super Bomberman
But they look
R2
cute.
launches on Nintendo
Can you
Switch
raise the
next year.
stream volume a bit? Yeah! Sorry about that.
10
Usually...
Mega Man Battle Network games originally released
Well,
on the
usually
Game
it's
Boy
too loud.
Advance system are coming to Nintendo Switch. Control Mega Man in grid-based combat and use battle chips to gain devastating abilities.
Whoa.
This collection includes a gallery with over 1,000 illustrations and a music mode
Ooh.
containing over 150 songs from across the series. Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection launches on Nintendo Switch next year. The full collection will also be digitally available as Volume 1 and Volume 2, each sold separately.
No.
A remake of Pac-Man World is coming soon.
Pac-Man World?
Pac-Man's family has been kidnapped. To
Oh,
rescue
no.
them, he sets off for Ghost Island.
Wait,
Eating dots isn't all you can do here.
but he's not eating those
Representatives
dots.
With Pac dots, the Rev Roll, the Butt Bounce,
The
and
butt
a giant Pac-Man. From high-speed chases to galactic escapades, you'll explore all sorts.
I
of
never
city
knew that
levels.
Pac-Man
Save the
was a
Pac-Fan
platformer.
in Pac-Man
Pac-Man had a
World.
family?
Launching on Nintendo Switch
Did.
August 26th.
Or he does, I guess.
Two unlikely friends. One incredible journey. A fawn and a wolf cub must work together to find a way home across the snowy wilderness in the handcrafted
Aw.
world of Blanc. In this emotional adventure, these unlikely friends must coordinate and use their individual
Cute!
strengths to solve environmental puzzles and navigate through the frigid wilds. Blanc is a completely text-free story with local and online co-op play, so all players can enjoy it.
That's so cute. Bambi abridged. Bambi!
Forge an unexpected bond in Blanc.
Aww. That looks like it'd be a really cute one. This game is cute.
Launching as a console
You've never seen the
exclusive
show?
on
I've
Nintendo
never seen
Switch,
Pac-Man,
February
the show.
2023. Arr! A swashbuckling adventure returns.
Sea of Thieves? No, I'm joking.
Pirating is in my blood. Like adrenaline or stale grog.
It's basically
I've
Bambi.
been in enough scraps to fill
Bambi!
a dozen scrapbooks. I've got stories
Doesn't
about
Blanc
ships,
mean white in a few languages?
fights,
Yeah, I
love,
think it does.
treasure, betrayal, and root beer. But how about one that has all of the above? My name is Guybrush Threepwood, and this is a story about the time I finally found the secret of Monkey Island.
Ugh.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Pirates. Pirates! This game does actually look really interesting. Is it like a point and click though? I wonder. Love the color art style they're using. Yeah! It's like really goofy and I like it. It's got like a lot of character to it. Yeah, it's a point and click. Ooh. I saw Monkey Island 3. One girl for one to make it.
Monkey Around in Return to Monkey Island.
Monkey
launching
Around!
first for consoles on Nintendo Switch this year. Next,
Sorry,
we have
I
some
couldn't
news
help it.
about a game that was announced last June. Please take a look.
Oh?
Mario and the Rabbids blast off for
Oh.
a galactic adventure in the latest Mario plus Rabbids game. Space is a universe of trouble when otherworldly enemies suddenly appear. Their goal? Take the energy possessed by Sparks, these mysterious creatures.
Wait,
Now,
aren't
heroes
those
must set out to save them.
just Rosalina's stars with
New
a rabbit
adventure
face?
of epic proportions
Really fun game.
awaits.
I've heard that it's a lot of
You'll
fun.
initiate a turn-based battle when you encounter an enemy. Before we begin, here's something you ought to
Rabbits
know.
kind of just wig me out.
You can freely move around the battlefield as much as you'd like within your character's range before using their
So I
weapon.
haven't played Mario
Pretty
Rabbids
neat, huh?
XCOM.
Let's start with Mario.
But yeah, I heard that the
Three
first one
enemies
was
are in
so
the way,
good.
So let's dash into one of them.
Hey, that's not a good spot for Mario.
Now select Rabbid Rosalina.
Rabbid
And now hurry,
Rosalina.
dash into another.
See, that's a
Next,
better spot.
Rabbid Luigi. One more dash,
Even though
and
Port
now
is bad, still
Disruptor
looks like if you have
time.
never played near it, you have to play it.
By using a dash first, then the weapon, 3 enemies were wiped out. With that, his turn is over.
That's
Back
really
to
cool.
Mario. Let's take out the other 2. Pew pew.
Pew pew! Mario's
Lose
dual
his
wielding. It's
Last
morbid.
but not least, Rabbid Rosalina. Team up with an ally and jump. Get positioned, then finish off with the kaboomer.
Kaboomer.
Okay, our turn's over. And now,
Yeah, is this
the
the second or
enemy
the third
attacks.
one?
Be sure to take cover and
So you don't like
might be
XCOM.
safe.
Got it. I've never played an
You
XCOM
don't?
game.
It won't be pretty. All right, we've got the floor again.
I just think it's an
Dash
interesting
toward the bomb.
combination, Mario and
And if you
Rabbids.
chuck it over. Boom! That'll do it.
I love second, I'm
The
guessing.
key to victory is how you assemble your
Was
team
that a
and
giant
navigate
buff
around the
tiger
battlefield.
rabbit?
Wait, is that Bowser? And he's joining the team.
Oh, snap! Alright, guys, I gotta
Mario
play
plus
this game.
Rabbids Sparks of Hope rockets onto the Nintendo Switch system October 20th.
I get to play as my boy Bowser?
On Nintendo
Aw,
eShop.
dude.
Check
People
out
that
Ubisoft's
think
special showcase
Rayman
tomorrow for more details about
dead
Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope.
because of Rabbids. First one had a massive Donkey Kong DLC. It was large enough to be a second game.
We hope you're looking forward to the
Ooh.
chaotic adventures of Mario and the Rabbids. Let's
I get to
take a
play
look
as
at
my
more
boy
episodes.
Bowser. And explain
There's
Rayman
something for
Oranges.
everyone.
Yeah, I
Nintendo
thought there were a
Switch.
few Rayman games that came out.
During a storm, young alchemist Noah crash lands in ancient ruins. The layout of these multi-layered ruins changes every time you enter them. Recruit allies called Lilliputs to challenge the enemies lurking around every corner. String
Boy.
together combos and perform powerful elemental attacks.
Why
to
does this
beat
look
foes.
familiar?
Little Noah, Scion of Paradise, launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
This looks cute.
All aboard! In the management sim Railgrade, you'll build railway systems to efficiently transport cargo. and help restore
Trains!
economic prosperity to an
Not sure if
industrial
Final
colony.
Fantasy or Bravely Default.
Complete various
Bravely
tasks to
Default. It
prepare
looks
each
like
shipment before it's delivered to its destination.
it looks like a
Your
Bravely
strategies
Default
will
game.
change based on various factors, like the number and length of trains to run, which resources to acquire, and how to transport cargo from point A to point B. Railgrade steamrolls onto Nintendo Switch this fall. Join aspiring game creator Kenta in a hand-drawn adventure to save the world in his latest creation, The Legend of Right.
Oh, that's
Taking
so
place in
cute.
Kenta's notebook, this RPG spans over 200 pages, where you must draw, erase, solve puzzles, and even consult your handy calculator.
That's so
Discover
cute.
a new way to play every time you turn the page. RPG Time: The Legend of Right unfolds onto
Just
Nintendo
happy we're
Switch
finally getting
August
the
18th.
Battle Network
Pre-orders
collection.
begin today on Nintendo eShop.
That was a really cute
Spin
one.
dash into a new zone.
Oh my gosh, Sonic!
Sonic's latest action-adventure kicks off on the vibrant Starfall Islands, home to a mysterious civilization.
Sonic Frontiers. That's actually coming to the
Here,
Switch.
You can freely dash through a vast open zone.
Oh yes,
taking full advantage
Frontiers.
of
I don't know how to
Sonic's
feel
speed
about
skills.
Frontiers.
Lock on and attack enemies standing in your way. Chain together
Like, it
attacks,
looks
trigger
cool, but,
combos,
like-
and rack up damage.
When I think of Sonic, I don't
Good
think of an
timing.
open world.
Even deflect enemy attacks. Acquire skills to bolster
Oh, it's good.
Sonic's
Not holding my
arsenal.
breath. Yeah, like I wanna hope that it's good.
You can also enter a special zone called cyberspace. Take on
Cyberspace.
challenges at supersonic speeds.
Ah, here's the
Grab
classic
keys
Sonic.
to progress. what awaits Sonic on these strange islands?
Mech battle!
Sonic Frontiers dashes onto Nintendo
Feels
Switch
extremely
this
empty for
holiday.
a Sonic game. Yeah. Give me my Chow Garden instead.
Live magically alongside your Disney and Pixar friends.
Uh-oh, should I just skip this one? Because I'm
Dreamlight
terrified
Valley
of
was once an
copyright.
idyllic land where Disney and Pixar characters lived in harmony until the forgetting turned this dream into a nightmare. Now, it's up
Oh,
to you to
no.
help these iconic residents recover
Scrooge
their lost
McDuck, oh
memories
no!
and reveal the secrets that led you here. Bring the magic back to Dreamlight Valley in this mesmerizing life simulation adventure. Explore this land's
So is
many
this like what,
diverse realms
Sims?
and forge lasting friendships with heroes and villains alike. Everyone you meet will have personal stories to discover and adventures to complete. Help them out by exploring, giving them gifts,
So wait,
and performing other fun activities.
is this like
In this
Animal
world,
Crossing
You
Disney?
can be whoever you dream
Kingdom
yourself.
Hearts without the combat. Kingdom Hearts
Disney
without the
Dreamlight
combat.
Valley
Man.
launches on Nintendo Switch
Some
September
games
6th
said to
as
go
an early
fast,
access
but on the other
title.
hand, really going fast is enough if you don't get cool parkour. True.
Take these adventures with you on the go.
Kingdom Hearts without Square Enix.
Live Alive is coming alive on July 22nd.
Oh, I've heard about this.
Multiple stories featuring different protagonists, time periods, and gameplay await. Now in HD 2D.
What?
A demo with the start of 3 chapters: Imperial
Ooh.
China, Twilight of Edo Japan, and The Distant Future will be available
Aw,
on Nintendo
man.
eShop later
It looks like the
today.
people who did
Save
Octopath
data from the
Traveler
demo can be
did
transferred
this
to the full
game.
once purchased.
I'm pretty sure.
Doraemon, Nobi, and their friends land on an unknown planet and decide to help a new friend fulfill his dreams by farming.
By
Plow the
farming?
fields, harvest crops, and tend to the animals. You can even use Doraemon's secret gadgets to farm in a flash. Relax by living with friends, eating delicious meals, and fishing. And with
Huh.
local play, you and a pal can build a ranch together. Doraemon, Story of Seasons, Friends of the Great Kingdom launches on the Nintendo
Cute.
Switch system this year.
Yo, a Doraemon game. This is like Harvest Moon
World of
Doraemon.
Minecraft meets action
Basically.
strategy gameplay
Animal
in
Crossing
Minecraft
looking
Legends.
weird.
A beautiful land surrounded by rich nature is invaded
Wait,
by
what is
enemies
this?
from another dimension. Team up with allies and fight against this monstrous force threatening the world. What secrets await in this new yet familiar universe? Minecraft
Huh.
Legends launches on Nintendo Switch next year.
Story of Season is the spiritual successor to Harvest
It's a
Moon.
treasure
Yeah, that's
hunter's
true.
Paradise.
Woo!
Two siblings dream of collecting grand treasures around the world. Venture to the realm of Draconia to become a legendary.
I love Dragon Quest.
In this Dragon Quest series spin-off, you'll recruit a variety of well-mannered monsters to join you on a marvelous
Monster
adventure.
collecting. I'm
With
in.
their help, and with your trusty fortune finder,
I'm in.
locating loot
I'm
will be
sold.
a breeze.
I want this game.
Monsters are perfect travel buddies for exploring this vast world. Bounce on a slime to reach high ledges,
Cute.
or dangle from a draki to glide over gaping chasms.
Really,
Support
do
your
you play
monsters
Builders
in battle
2?
as they fearlessly
I
fend
did
off
play
foes.
Builders 2.
Bring your
I loved
hard-earned
it.
haul back to your base and see how much it's worth.
Money!
To expand your base and increase your treasure hunting level.
I'm a fan of money.
When Dragon Quest Treasures launches on Nintendo Switch December 9th.
There's too many good games coming out. Everyone loves Dragon Quest. I've yet to get into them. It's really good. Dragon Quest is so good. Wait. Oh, I'm getting copyright claim right here. No. Sorry guys, I gotta turn it down. Yabo! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the direct. Oh, is this the game about the rats? Oh yeah. Ooh, creepy. I heard it's a really good game. What song was it playing? I have no idea. But it's like one of those songs that are like, I don't know how to describe it. Yeah. Stream only version. Lol. Yeah.
We're going to have so much fun together. At first,
Oh my.
your participation is
Should've seen this.
appreciated.
Where's the Switch? Can't handle rats. Portal, huh? Yep, another Portal port.
Collection will be available.
I have never played Portal though, but I've seen this game like everywhere.
Collection.
You can unmute this. Yeah. I unmuted it. I think it's still too quiet though.
Let's get started, you monster.
Play Portal.
Fight and forge friendships in a new fantasy world.
Ooh, farming.
Welcome to Lethe, a peaceful village where seasons
Whoa, Square Enix!
environment.
Squeenix!
Story begins here in this brand new life simulation RPG.
Aw, Squeenix is trying their hand at a farming game?
Farm work. Cook and craft items.
Wait, was she watering with a gun?
To collect materials.
Oh, so this is like Rune Factory.
All
Squeenix
meeting
edition.
townsfolk along the way.
Thank you for head pats.
The seasons gently flow from spring, summer, fall.
Aw, so I get a Final Fantasy
However,
Rune Factory.
they will give way to the seasons
Harvest
of
Moon
death,
Squeenix.
quietus.
Quietus?
Crops wither.
Ooh.
Life is threatened.
Oh, the art looks so good.
Season of death from wreaking havoc on your home.
This is what I wish Rune Factory would have looked like. This game looks actually really good. Why are there so many games that are so good that I want to play? Oh,
Begin your new life in Harvestella, launching on Nintendo Switch November.
woo, November. Sorry, this head pat's gonna stick
This
around for a
next
sec.
segment will be our last
Too many
announcement.
games.
Please take a look.
Mission start.
Should've seen this one coming. Another Persona port?
Coming at ya. I'm Morgana, reigning ace of the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. And today,
More
I'm bringing
Persona
along
stuffs.
ultra top
What is it?
secret
Dearth of good
video.
games for a long while, so gamers were due for some quality. Yeah.
I hope you're ready.
Something we saw from Xbox. This is another monster collector thing, right? That's what I've heard Persona is.
Persona 5 Royal will launch on Nintendo Switch October 21st.
I wonder how well it'll perform on the Switch, though.
Let's keep the ball rolling, huh, Teddy?
Righto! Nice baton pass, Morgana. Okay, everyone, check this out.
This is why. Where's the Persona 3? Some Personas are. I think Shin Megami Tensei is closer to monster collecting.
Bear leave it. Persona 4
Bear leave it!
Persona 3 Portable are also coming.
You can play as a dog. Cute.
Keep your eyes peeled for more Persona.
On Nintendo
Shin Megami Tensei is the real monster collector. I love monster collecting games.
Mini Partner Showcase.
That I'm really excited for the Dragon Quest one. Oh man, there's so many good games. That one. I don't think I'll play the Doraemon one though. There's like so many farm sim games though, guys. You know that? I feel like everybody's coming out with a farm sim game. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go ahead and switch over to chatting. Yeah. Decent direct though. Yeah, decent direct. Started out strong with Monster Hunter. Oh man. So a lot of the mini direct was better than most directs. Yeah. I know. Oh, Monkey Island is good. Monkey Island looks like a cute one. Not gonna lie. The Pac-Man one cracks me up though. I don't know why. The Mario and Rabbids one I might try out. Because like you get to play as Bowser, which is really cool. Looks like one looked like a mystery dungeon like. I miss Mystery Dungeon. Aw, man. I'm so hyped for Monster Hunter. And the Monkey Island is anything like the old ones. I think you'll like it. We get lots of terrible puns. Heck yeah. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna play the Doraemon one though. It looks cute. Doraemon does. But I'm more interested in the Dragon Quest game. Ooh. Dragon Quest, and then, what was it? Harvest? What was it called? The Squeenix, Harvest Moon. Wait, it's really called Harvestella? Hey. You're done? Oh, with your code? Harvest Moon, the Squeenix games. That one looks really fun, actually. Not gonna lie. Oh, man. I need a farm game that I can really latch on to. You know? Here, let me bring up the Kerbo music. While we talk for a sec. So, like, I was really hoping that Rune Factory 5 would be the game that I really stuck to. In terms of, like, a nice farming sim that I can play to wind down. But, holy crap. Is that game a freaking lag fest, dude. I still play Rune Factory 5, but I feel like it could have been so much more. So I'm really hoping that this Harvestella one, or Harvestia? Harvestia? I hope Harvestia is the one to rule them all. One to rule them all when it comes to farming sims. Portal 1 and 2 is 20 buckaroos available now. But I already spent money on Sunbreak. Speaking of which, did Sunbreak ever like download? I don't think Sunbreak actually downloaded. Or not Sunbreak, but you know what I mean. I need to check that real quick. Let's see, there we go. Sunbreak is the most interesting title right now. Portal is greater than Sunbreak. Disagree. Hard disagree. Okay, I purchased it. I don't know how to download it. Oh, I'm imagining I have to options software update. Psych. Alright. We'll see. Hopefully, when I do the midnight release of Sunbreak, it's not a super scuffed. Oh gosh, I know it's gonna be super scuffed. But yeah, a lot of interesting games today in that Nintendo Direct. Most excited about Harvestia, Dragon Quest. Let's see. Those were like the two that really jumped out at me. The Mario Rabbids one looked actually pretty good too. I heard the music is really good in that game. And for me, good music is really important in a game. So I might actually check that game out as well. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to drawing, but first I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the restroom. And then we'll get to the thing I've been needing to do for a bit. Would it be bad to spam the sacks on day Sunbreak releases? I may disable the most disruptive one since it's my debut day as well. But we'll see. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I gotta use the restroom. So I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna play an ad that hopefully keeps the other ads away. And then we'll get to drawing. Be right back. I'm back, and now it's drawing time. So I actually need to work on a collab. A picture for a collab, I mean. Seems like a new gacha game will be released soon. Oh yeah, boy. Did you try to give me a head pat while I was away? Here. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, Tower of Fantasies? That sounds like a... I know that pose. I bet you do! It's a Monster Hunter pose. You wacky fella. Yeah, I wanted to pick a pose that, people would recognize if they play Monster Hunter. But now I have to get my face looking right. This gnat. It's spooky in this face, just a little, yeah. There, hopefully less spooky. So many layers. Oh, we drawn? We drawn. Much less spooky now. Horror time ruined. Sorry. Sorry that I killed the horror time. But yeah, we're drawing my VTuber as a hunter. As my hunter. For a Monster Hunter collab. Dude, it's Monster Hunter week again. So much monster hunting going on. Oh yes, more Gatorade. Thank you, Osirium. Guys, I'm so tired. I really am. I'm so actually tired. I've been having to do so much prep for tomorrow's debut, man. What am I doing? There, easy way. If it's a head-on, then this is the easiest way to get my eyes to look symmetrical. Oh, there we go. Perfect! See? No problems now. It's like I learned nothing from doing any VTubing or rigging. Oh man, did I tell you guys that I'm gonna redesign my hair some? Eventually. Because we all know another model is coming on the horizon after this one. After tomorrow. I'm gonna eat this nap. Add more floof. I'll add more floof. Hi Rika. Sup Ken. Oh no, these actually need to be longer. There we go. I don't know if my neck is too thick. It's hard to tell sometimes. Eh. Yeah, in the future, I'm gonna like redesign my hair so it makes a little more sense when I go to draw it. I'll try to keep it similar to this hair, but just make more sense. Does that make sense? Yeah, I should probably change that. I should probably change it to art stuff. Drawing some art for a collab. Thank you for reminding me, Namu. Oh gosh, I'm so tired, dude. Let's see. Chisel. Art. Please stop flying in my face. I'm going to spoiler it for myself and Google the Monster Hunter dance. You mean Prance? Is that you but joyful? Yes, this is me when I actually get 8 hours of sleep. Stop trying to fly in my eyes, dude. Legendary 8 hours of sleep. I know. I wish. Alright, this is the only part that's going to be hard to do symmetry, I think, is always the eyes. Yeah, and if I finish this tonight, I can feature it in the debut tomorrow. Ho ho ho. Wait. Yeah, okay. Right now, I'm afraid I'm no sleep. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. Rika, can you buy me a mansion? Yeah, I wish. I wish I could buy me a mansion. No, that's a lie. I would not want a mansion. You know why? Because that would be so hard to clean. Think about it. Except... Oh, man, my tummy hurts, guys. Wait, I need a reference of my hunter because I actually need to start adding some of the stuff on my hunter now. So this actually needs to change. If you had monies for a mansion, you might as well have for paying someone to clean it. That's true. But I'd feel weird having somebody else clean my house for me. I don't know. I feel like I'd still want to clean my own house. Okay, let me go ahead and pull up the camera for my character and zoom all the way in so I can look at her pretty face. Put that over there. And now pose. There we go. Alright, and that should be good enough for me to see. Feel like I've seen this cheese fact before. Maybe I'm so used to you giving me just random cheese facts, Shock. Thank you for your daily cheese fact of gross cheese. Man, I really hope I can finish this tonight. I feel like my ears should be more on the side of my head, actually. I think ears, like my kind of ears, are like the hardest ones to draw well. think that looks a little better. I really hope I can finish my motorcycle drawing period. Oh yeah, you're still... Well, no. Well, in about a month, there won't be any gross cheese facts. Oh yeah? Why is that, Shock? Wait, are you the one who's moving to where you're like unable to access the internet anymore? Am I remembering correctly, Chuck? Yeah, you're still working on your motorcycle drawing, Murray? Okay, so this is supposed to look kind of like a monarch butterfly wing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off. Hold on, I need to look at it a little closer. I've also been away. What? No? I think someone else then. Someone else might be moving where? Maybe, I don't know. My head to be no! Imagine no internet. I know, right? It's wild. Okay, this is actually looking like really cute. Hold on, I need a close-up on my hunter's face. Here we go. Aw, heck. There we go. Just turn. Well, I'm moving to a place with no connection. Oh, that's okay. That's what you meant. I love to play Monster Hunter Rise, but I may have to resort to my old game, Job Hunter Rise. I'm broke. Aw, dude. I'm very sorry to hear. No, I just need a zoom in of my face. That's all. Hold up. I think this would just be easier if I took a bunch of pictures on my Switch and then just use those pictures as references. Like right now. But yeah, I hope you can afford it soon. Let me get rid of that. And then... what kind of flower is that? Well, I'm assuming it's a pink hibiscus. It's on my head. It's not what I wanted. I mean, yes, pink, but... Oh man, guys, it's not season. We're not. I will have a liver though. Stralis, no! Don't give up your liver for Monster Hunter. That's not good. Oh, my back is killing me. I'm doing that thing where I'm shrimping, guys. Alright, I need to work at one thing at a time, so I don't overwhelm myself while trying to work on this piece. Thank you! Just make sure to keep at least 10% of it. 30 to be safe. It's the only organ that can regenerate. What? Your liver can do that? Thank you. Should I sell my liver for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet instead? Dude, I'm gonna have to actually make a list of all the games that I want. It's not good for you, but yes. Yeah, I imagine that regenerating your liver is probably not the best thing for you, huh? Oh my gosh, my hunter's gonna look so cute, guys. I actually believe that too. I think my hunter's gonna look way super cute. Choosing this headpiece instead of my wizard hat was actually a good idea. Even though I love my wizard hat, I think this looks super cute. It's better than having no liver. Liver. True. I think everyone should have a liver. Just saying. Now I need a picture. Got the base colors done? Ooh, nice. Alright, no. I need to just take a bunch of pictures of my hunter. Get as close as possible. And take as many pictures as possible. Oh, you have your code thing done? Nice. Poses and gestures. Woohoo. Alright, I have a bazillion photos of my hunter now. Pizza? Oh, I want some pizza. Okay, I have a million pictures of my hunter now, which is not weird at all. So now I should be able to draw her just fine. Right? Except I wish I had another stand. Okay, let me put mine. Alright guys, tonight I have to actually organize my desk or I'm gonna lose my mind. You want some like pre-debut VTuber lore? I hate when things are super disorganized and messy. Like, it actually stresses me out. So, for celebration of debut tomorrow, I'm cleaning everything. Okay, I'm just gonna use my Stream Deck. No, I can't. I think the Stream Deck is built into the stand. Oh, no, it ain't. Nice, okay. Put that there. Because I need my Switch to be right there so I can look at my hunter being cute. Now my Switch is in the way. Oh my gosh, my hunter is so cute! Sorry. Couldn't help myself. Oh gosh, it's got like a scaly texture to it that I'm not gonna deal with. Hold on, I need a close-up of that. See, overdoing the task cost me a lot of nerve, brain cells, and energy. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. But I also feel that at the same time. Hold up. You know, I should probably just be simplifying this because I'm kind of on a timer here. But oh well. trying to simplify it as much as possible, but that's really hard for me when I also see that there's a ton of detail. You know? I worked from 9 p.m. until now without a break, and before dinner I already worked on tasks. Take a break. I think you need a break at that point. You know? I think you deserve a good break after working for so long. It's not good to work so much like that. I 100% advocate for taking breaks when you need breaks, especially if you're working on something super stressful. Oh my gosh! My hunter's so cute! Sorry. I had to let that out. I wish I had more time to draw my hunter, like in general. She's so cute. Crap. That part's gonna be hard. Yeah, I need a break, and I'm taking a break. Good, good. Take a break. You deserve it. So cute. Yeah, this is the time to start simplifying stuff. I say as I add more detail. see. Slowly got to the level of the week. I have to hydrate. I ran out of Gatorade. I appreciate you making me hydrate, but I ran out of Gatorade. Leave me. Give me 1 sec. No. It's kind of late here, so I'm gonna head to bed. Good luck with the drawing. Looking good. Thank you, Murray. You have yourself a good one, mate. I'm gonna BRB and get some more Gatorade. Alright, I'm back. And hopefully that commercial is over by now. Topmost 10 SPRB moments. 35 SPRB moments. Heck yeah. Now. there we are. Kind of. Okay, let's make my hand a little tinier. There we go. Make myself some bread. I'll eat dinner since I woke up at 8 a.m. Go eat! I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight, actually. Hold on, I gotta look at my Switch again. Take another picture. Oh, my back is killing me. Alright, I gotta get the anti-shrimp stand. I'm shrimping too much and it's starting to hurt my back. I had to sprint to school, didn't have time. Man, but breakfast is the best part of the day. That being said, I don't usually have breakfast all that much. Sometimes my tummy is like, it's too early for food. Hold on, how do I not get a picture of the thing that I need? Which is the belt. There we go. We can have porridge with banana, peach, and strawberries prepared. Oh, and then you didn't eat it? Oh, man. That's rough. Didn't eat the strawberries? Oh. See. Gave it to one of my siblings since it wouldn't taste that great anymore when I came back home. Yeah. I've never actually had porridge before, but it doesn't sound like something that you can just reheat and it's okay. Maybe. You didn't have porridge? It's great food. I had oatmeal. If anything. It tastes good if eaten with fruits and even is good for diets. Yeah, I've heard that it's really good with fruit. Oatmeal is also really good with fruit, but I actually like eating my oatmeal with ice cream. Especially cookie dough ice cream. Ooh, so good. I wonder if porridge would be good with ice cream. Never had oatmeal? Wild. It's really good. My favorite oatmeal growing up was this like oatmeal with dinosaur eggs in them. So I think what they were like these like sugary things that would melt in the ice cream. They're like little sugar eggs. Or not ice cream. Sugar eggs that would melt in the oatmeal. And then when they were done melting, they would reveal a sprinkle that was in the shape of a dinosaur. Dude. That was the best. I don't know if they still make that oatmeal anymore, though. I don't care if I'm an adult. I would still eat that oatmeal. Alright, I'm gonna take some artistic liberties with this belt now. I swear, if that gnat flies in my eye, it's gone. You need to stop flying in my eyes, little gnats. It doesn't do anybody any favors, please. Well, never mind. I've had oatmeal? Yeah, oatmeal's good. You probably haven't had oatmeal often, though. Sounds like. Oatmeal is known as Haferflocken in German. Didn't know it was the term for unprocessed porridge. Is that what oatmeal really is? Nope, didn't mean that. Oh, dang. I'm doing actually really good with this sketch. Trying to spot the similarity. I feel like porridge... I'm looking it up. Difference between oatmeal and porridge. Porridge is a mixture of any grain, cereal, or legume. I don't know what that word is. Wait. Yes, I do. Hold up. What is this word? Legume? How do you pronounce that word? Pronunciation. Legume? Legume. Well, you take oatmeal, hit it with either milk or water, depending on whether you're sane or a psychopath. Who? Okay. I like putting milk in my oatmeal after it's been made. I've never heard of anybody who prepares their oatmeal with milk. I've never. But yeah, okay, so porridge is a mixture of any grain. And then oatmeal is a type of porridge. So oatmeal is porridge, but porridge isn't oatmeal. Because oatmeal is a type of porridge made from ground, rolled, or flattened oats. So oatmeal is specifically made out of oats. And porridge is like any grain, apparently. It's called porridge. I don't know if I'd like porridge if it was made with milk. It's the same. Yesn't. It's kind of like the whole frog and toad thing. I think, how'd that go? Like, what is it? All toads are frogs, but not all frogs are toads. I think that's how that goes. Dude, my hunter looks so cute. If I finish this tonight, I'm posting it. And I don't care for time zones. Successfully derailed stream a bit. You did, because I did not know the difference between oatmeal and porridge. Oh wait, I have kunai for some reason. Oh wait, no, not some reason. But I need a picture of my arm up. So then I can finish my hands. I swear, if I hear this song one more time, I'm gonna go clinically insane. Alright, I'll play it on repeat then. Just for you. But I do have to expand the playlist here eventually. I just have not had the time. Oh, the lovely streamer makes her viewers insane. Yeah. I think that makes the stream more fun. This is a joke, by the way. That was deliberately. No, that was serious. No, 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 no. It was a joke, Twitch. Joke. Oh no, just when I thought this picture was going fine, now I have to draw hands. Oh, and this is some awful hands. I might have to come back to that. Let's see. I've been drawing for 2 hours already. Okay, let's move on to the legs. Need to have this done by today. Wait, I have to draw my toes? No! Have mercy. I'm not good at drawing toesies. Alright, there's the best toe you're gonna get out of me. See, thank you. I appreciate the head pat. Thank you very much. Man, my hunter was looking cute until I had to draw the legs. It's one thing I want to get better at drawing is legs. Hydrate before you drown. Wait a minute. That doesn't sound right. And made me remember the popular Technoblade quote. Oh yeah? Okay. I think I'm almost done with our topmost half. We still have to do the tail and the hair. Now I'm gonna focus on the legs. Because I think that's gonna be like the hardest part. Actually needs to be up the leg more, so I'll add the diamond design here in a second. Might need a more zoomed in look on the feet. Hold up. Let me get a more zoomed in look on the feetsies. No, no. Dang it. Gesture. Woohoo. Oh my gosh, I hate when you're trying to use the camera and it decides that it wants to kick you out of the camera for whatever reason. I really hope they fix that in the expansion. It'd be really nice to be able to get a good look at my hunters. Stuff. Like a photo booth would actually be really nice in Monster Hunter. Hold on, I need to look something up on Twitter. I saw that Monster Hunter posted some cute art on Twitter. I might need to go find it because they actually drew the armor that these are based off of. Excuse me. I might just have to look up Monster Hunter and find their official site so that I can find the art I'm looking for. Yeah, let me just look up Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, let me see that official artwork. Or not. Psych! Okay, cool. Okay, let me just wing it now. I don't think anyone is going to be too disheartened if I don't follow it exact at this point. Yo, it's already 8 o'clock? Wild. This is a bit too extreme, and it doesn't have the edges like that, so... It's more like so. What do you mean my profile? Hold up, wait. The profile picture changed? What do you mean? It's the same as it always has been. I didn't change my icon at all. That's weird. Are you sure you're just not tired? Why do my legs look weird? What do you mean gaslighting? I'm not gaslighting anybody. I like seriously don't know what you're talking about. The profile picture hasn't changed. Hi, honey.
Okay. What's with the silly little lady spots?
That's what the pose is.
Oh, it's this. Understood. Well, no. Legs are more wider apart. It's more of a power stance. Get the power stance. The power stance! Like that one is more faced, and this one's more extended out. See?
I hate legs.
It looks really good, though. I saw you drawing this at work.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, coworker followed you. It's that one person who followed you. You couldn't say the name of earlier. At the very start.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. She's like, I want to see her debut.
Cute. I'm excited for my debut, although I'm a little nervous.
Well, gorgeous nervous.
Yeah, my hunter's looking so cute, I think.
It is.
Hehe. I'm glad I didn't go with my big old hat that I usually go with, and instead I went with the,
Garland?
Yeah, from that one
Garland.
set.
Oh, you need the garland.
I seriously don't know what you're talking about.
What?
They keep saying that the profile picture changes on my Twitch. That's so weird.
I think they might need their eyes checked. Or turn off dark mode.
Turn off.
Maybe
Yeah.
you're squinting too much in dark mode.
Yeah, you should turn off dark mode. Oh gosh. This leg looks weird.
It's because the stands, I promise you.
No,
You
it's
have time to fix it. You haven't done enough with the leg for you not to be able to fix it.
if I bring the knee more like this.
The foot can stay the same, you just gotta move the leg.
Maybe my feet are too big? I think my feet are too big.
Sure.
I don't know anymore.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. That's all you need to move it, just a bit.
Just a smidge.
See, the foot
Sorry,
the
I
foot
need to.
clearly goes past her butt. When it, in grade with the line up to her butt, her toe is like should be in line with the outside of her butt. I don't lie. I just tell an alternative truth. Probably are staring at dark mode too much.
Okay, I think I see what's wrong here. So this should be more like so, and then this should be like this, and then I go lay on the ground because I don't know how to draw legs. I think one thing I need to do is sit down and do a study of legs. I think that's like one of the things I still struggle with. Eventually. This is actually more facing forward. So if I were to do this, it's actually more like so. So this knee actually comes in like this. So this is actually less prominent. And I think this foot needs to come more forward. Like so. I hate knees. I hate knees. I hate legs. This sucks. But we're almost there. Unfortunately, I do not have the time to be fretting about how my knees look. Especially because I almost forgot the kunai on my belt here. Oh, hey honey. The stuff for the hermit crabs came in. No. Oh, that's right. Hermes still molting. One of our hermit crabs is molting, guys. And it looks like they exchanged shells, which is really cute. we go. A couple of kunai, I guess. I haven't saved this whole time. Doodles. Snake stash 2022 underscore. Monster Hunter. Hunter. Yeah, the legs are looking a little rough, so I might have to give them one more go before I'm satisfied with them. Yeah, here. This is what I'm gonna do. No! I don't want to make a new layer just yet because it's like getting there. I don't think I need to necessarily make a new layer for my leggies. But they are looking a little rough. So I might have to give the legs one more pass at the very least. Okay, there's my hair. Pizza? Dude, some pizza sounds really good right now. But probably not. Pizzaless?
Pizzaless society, live in one.
No pizza! Sad. This is a sad day. No pizza. I think my legs look weird because they don't have enough detail. Bless you. That. Isn't it like 4 a.m. for you? Yeah, just isn't it like super late for you?
It's 4 a.m. right now.
I hate toes. Those look pretty okay. Oh, yeah, this foot is gonna be the last, like, obstacle for me. Hold on. Let me do a thing. I'm gonna cut, paste, lower the opacity, and just sketch over that. Hold on. Darling?
My sweetie.
I love you. If you could put
Hunyard
that...
bunyard.
Hunyard bunyard. No, you cannot hunyard bun. You cannot hunyard bunyard. No.
Bunyard bunyard.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Bunyard the bunyard.
If you cut off the legs, you don't need to draw them. That's true.
Yeah, if you cut the legs off, they can't walk.
No, this is for like a collab, so she kind of needs legs.
Blast. I saw you trying to hype Gatorade Berry Blast.
I did. That and
Sponsor.
sponsor me. And G Fuel sponsor me.
I checked your business.
Yeah, no, nobody's gonna sponsor.
Sure.
I'll check my email right now.
Also check your sponsors for.
I know.
What about your creator code or whatever you have for paint?
Oh, I was gonna wait once I become a bigger streamer to.
No, never. You're waiting to make money.
You're waiting to make
You
money.
always have that available.
Okay, I'll go ask Clip Studio like right after the stream
Like, hey, beg.
to sponsor me.
Beg to be on my stream. That's what you say to them. Send me an email asking to be on my stream. Beg.
No. There's a bunch of stuff from Coffee. From people I watch on there. No sponsorships.
Oh, good.
Big sad. Is this Monster Hunter Rika or something? It is Monster Hunter me. This is legit the outfit that I wear. Or one of them. I'm not gonna draw my hunting horn though, because that's gonna take way too much freaking time. Have you seen my hunting horns? Looks like I don't know how to pronounce that. That joke is funny to only me. Ah, I see. Inside joke. Of its purest form. Aren't I cute? My eyebrows are too high up. I think I might have to change my eyebrows a bit. But other than that, I'm looking D&D lore. Hee hee. Yeah, next time I have free time, guys, I really have to do a study for, like, toes and stuff. Like, feet. You know? I have to really figure out how to draw feet. Feet are hard, though. No one believe me when I say I play D&D 2 times a week. Ooh, nice. I thought you said 2E. Man, feet suck. Legs suck. Sorry, I'm like teeing at my own art. That's allowed, right? Right? Totally allowed. Oh my gosh. I think I did it? Kind of? My group called Curse of the Starred. Oak played Curse of the Star without me. Like, bro, that setting was made for me. Now I'm stuck in Cult and, like, I hate it here. When I run games, I don't run D&D because there are better systems out there. I want to play Curse of Starred, only made chunks. Hold on, I gotta look at my feet look so bad. Are my legs too short? Is that why it looks bad, I think? I think my legs are too short. That's something I can fix real quick, I think. Yeah, my legs are too short. That's why it looks weird. I mean, they kind of need to look short because my character's kind of squatting a little bit. For Rika's context, Curse of Star is basically Fight Dracula, or Cult is Adventures in the Amazon. Oh, yeah, no. I can see why you'd want to play Curse of Strahd. Cult is jungle with Dino and Death. Ooh, I like dinosaurs. Can I tame a dinosaur? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? Let me tame dinosaurs. And I'll be very happy. Dude, I'm about to bust out a 3D model to see why this looks bad. So this leg looks bad. I'm having like a crisis, dude. No, this would have to be straight. This is curved. Think. Oh my gosh, why am I so bad? Something about this foot looks wrong. But yeah, Rika, a fellow person in my party is a dinosaur tamer with a Dimetrodon as his main companion. Ooh! And we had a druid that focused on shape shifting into dinosaurs till he got blown up. F in the chat for that guy. But yeah, dinosaurs! Namu, can you tell me why this looks bad? Or can you tell me that I'm over exaggerating? Because this looks bad. This looks awful even. What's wrong with this? It looked fine when I was sketching it out, and now it just looks bad. Which part specifically? These legs, dude, they look bad for some reason. Like, especially like this part here, for some reason looks wonky. I think, lay on the right. The bulge on the calf. Okay, which right? This right? Oh, I see what you mean. See, this is what I need to do. Right side of the screen. No, you know what I mean. Okay, that actually looks a lot better already. Thank you, Namu. Lifesaver as always. What's that? Okay, so what's wrong with this one? Maybe the knee is too high on this one? That's what I'm gonna assume. Yeah, the knee was too high. That looks better already. I guess. Maybe I don't need that. I don't know. So, like, IDK that the feet are on the same plane? That's okay. That's okay. At this point, the feet are kind of whatever. I need to, like, actually study feet. I'm just more worried about the legs. Everyone knows that feet suck. Excuse me. Yeah, feet just suck. Nope, I'm just going to keep that foot as is. So I really don't know. I wish I had a model that was just the foot. I think there's something like that on Clip Studio, but it might cost money. So let me go ahead. I kind of want to fix up this part right here with the kunai, because it looks a bit dumb. Right, fixed it. So games I'm in are no settings are Tomb of Annihilation, one set in Mythic Odyssey. No, I got at least 1 foot model. Want to send that to me, Namu? That'd be the bee's knees. Cause I need to get better at feet, or I need to get better at BSing feet.
Oh,
I know. Coming
the new
from
thing called the Forsaken Hunter.
oh
You know, the guy who does the shark stuff for your hunter's call thing.
yeah.
He leads Golden Sands.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What? The guy who leads Golden Sands is
Look,
dead?
he's dead. He's a ghost.
What?
And when he's about to be able to go back on the ferry to the living, it's stopped by this person, a skeleton creature.
Uh-oh.
They're trying to interrogate it for information.
Hold on. Show me that later,
I
honey.
will, I will.
Cause I gotta finish this tonight. I will not have time at all this week. I'll dig around for it. We'll see if my computer will open Clip Studio. If not, it's all good, mate. I appreciate your help. I might actually shorten the tail just a smidge to right here. There we go, because I'm just trying to use the tail to give the picture more movement, if that makes sense. There we are. Guess I can kind of include little triangles. Only somewhat. I still think the legs are a bit too short. Maybe. Nah, I think it's fine at this point. That, or it's because this leg looks thicker than that leg, and that's like kind of wigging me out. So I gotta thicken up my legs. Or like reduce the size of this one a smidge. This, I think, needs to be a bit more rounded. So like that. Fix that up now. I don't know. I think there's something about these legs that look a little weird. I just don't know what to do about it. I'm just a little worried because I'm worried that the feet looking bad will take away from the rest of the picture. I don't know. But I still think the feet are a bit too short. Like right there. I think right there. Feet, legs are perfect length. Yeah, that should be fine now. Alright, now we can go ahead and do the line art. Wait, how big is this supposed to be? Hold on, let me go double check. Wait. 800 by 1000? Uh-oh. Okay, new 800 by here's that. Copy, paste. Oh lord. How does this look when I try to scale it down to this? I mean, I'm pretty short, so I don't mind if my hunter ends up a little short. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Okay, cool. Alright, now let's go ahead and do the line art. I'm not finishing this tonight. No. Okay. Go ahead and grab that. Let's see, so like knees are at the same height, but the ankles are different angles. If one ankle is flat and the other has the heel off the ground, the flat foot is going to have the knee lower than the race one. Oh, yeah. I've seen the problem now. So yeah, this leg is too short compared to this one. I think. No, the feet. So then, okay, if this knee is higher, this would have to be up more, right? Something like that. And this looks a little thicker than I want it to be. Okay, that. Like that. I don't see the problem too, little Gatorade. I'm Gatorade though. I feel like this foot should actually be smaller. Maybe this one a little bigger, so it kind of looks like... I don't know. Hold up. Hoping that shading will fix my problem. Oh lord. Yeah, I'm hoping that shading will fix my problem. Oh no. I think that looks a little better. Now at this point, I'm like at that point where it's like good enough. Because I need to get this done tonight. Nope. Too light, can't see. Here we are. Getting there. that's right. No, I'll wait. So it looks like computer won't do Clip Studio and Twitch at the same time. I'll try to get those models to you later when computer's not so hot. Yeah, man. Thank you, Namu. I appreciate you. Man, I'm so tired, my dudes. So glad that my debut is tomorrow, though. I almost have everything done for tomorrow as well. I've also learned my lesson, like I said earlier, to not do a debut at such a short notice. I gotta lower the opacity of this, because I need to actually add the hibiscus flower. You know, I'm just gonna... There we go. Ah, that looks so cute! Alright, and then boop boop. Boop. Not that much. Oh my gosh! My tee-hee was in vain! I drew it on the wrong kind of layer. Oh no. Cute. I have to delete it because it's not a vector layer. No, 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 no. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I actually refuse. Then it's gonna be harder to erase this stuff. I don't care. It's cute and I'm not getting rid of it. There we go. Delete flower teehee. No, I refuse. It's too cute. Hold on, I gotta look at my hunter's head again. I took pictures of my cats. Why? I just needed pictures of my hunter, and I took pictures of my cats because I couldn't help myself. Good. Alright, there we are. Just need to thicken the line. The line's a little bit in certain spots. Fix it up. Okay, there we go. Hee hee. Alright, let's move on to the rest of my hunter. Nope, that should be vector line. Might need to change that, but I'll care in a second. Here we are. Let's go ahead and get the hair out of the way. I don't mean it like that, but let's go ahead and do the hair. Then we can focus on the arm. I might take a quick break though, because I'm like, my back is hurting me a little. Woo! Alright, I stretch now. Oh, permission to stretch paid for. Thanks, Namu. Oh, oh gosh. Let me go ahead and stretch out my neck too. Oh man, the worst part about this is going to be... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna need that after stretching. The hardest part, I think, is gonna be coloring everything. Thank you. Hey, hello! Welcome to Art Stream. I'm doing my Hunter from Monster Hunter Rise for the big collab on Twitter. That is due in like 2 days. So I gotta get this done tonight. Cause I have no time. I mean, I could probably work on it. No. I have to... I don't have any other art schedule until what? Till when? Friday? The day after it's due? Yeah, no, I have to finish it tonight. Okay, let me bring that back up. You got this? Oh, what? Nice. Thank you! Either tonight or no Monster Hunter Sunbreak. What? Oh my gosh, no Monster Hunter Sunbreak! I gotta go.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the green that my character has. Even though I wear pink, I think green would look really cute. Gotta go fast, man. I'm going as fast as I can. I cannot go any faster without it looking like a butt. Oh, dude, I'm gonna play so much Monster Hunter. I'm so actually excited. Oh, we're probably gonna have to fix that part right there. Go ahead and erase that bit. No, that's fine. So glad I like more simpler armors, because that means it's more simple for me to draw. Man, the only thing that sucks is the feet and now the hands look like poodoo. That looks like butts, dude. I'm gonna improvise. No, I can't improvise. I can't improvise with hands! Hold on, I need to look at my hand. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know anymore. I'll come back. Yeah, eventually I want to take time to sit down and really study hands more. Hands, legs, and feet are going to be the ones I want to work on the most. So glad I actually listened to Namu and started using vector lines, because vector lines are actually saving. Hands are the worst. Well, after feet, lol. Dude, I feel like feet are worse than hands, because feet don't make sense to me. I don't know, man. Okay, I will not focus on line thickness until I'm closer to done. But yeah, once I can like master hands and stuff, I feel like my art will really level up. You know? Like, I feel like I'm almost there to having really good art. Feet are weird. I can't draw them properly. I can draw hands pretty nicely, but feet? Heck no. Yeah, feet, dude. Feet suck. Thankfully, I can BS that. Alright, then I'm gonna cheat. Connect vector lines. Psych. Oh, I'm cheating and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Fine, I'll do it over here. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like toes, right? Toes are like just really hard to draw. Die, Nat. Die! Dang it. Alright, copy and paste. There we go. Alright, those are done. None will be the wiser. At least you can usually hide feet under shoes. Yeah, but the shoes that I wear on my hunter are open toe feetsies shoes. So I cannot do that. Cheating in what way? Tax fraud? No. I'm just copying and pasting the shape. So it's no longer a problem. Or just let the picture end above them. I wish I could, but it's like a group picture kind of thing. So I kind of have to include the feetsies. I mean, I could have found feet that work better, but I really love how these look on my hunter. Oops, excuse me. Sad. Yeah, I know. I can't hide the feet. If I could, I would, but I cannot. Yeah, like I said, eventually I want to do just a study. I just need to have time. With my debut being tomorrow, I do not have any time. Okay, one more gnat crawls on me, I'm gonna freak out, for real. I hate gnats, dude. Time to find the motivation, lol. Aw, dude, yeah. I guess it's not really motivation right now for me, because I'm like motivated to actually do a study. Die. Please, leave me alone. The gnats keep crawling on my tablet. It's freaking me out. But yeah, it's not that I lack the motivation, I just lack the time right now. This weekend, though, I should have more free time. Because I'm not going to open my commissions up until, like, next week. Just so that I can give myself a little bit of time to, like, recharge. After having so much to do. Should I actually be sleeping right now? Lol, I have my finals today. What am I even doing? It's 3 AM? Go bed! Go bed. If you have finals, you gotta go sleep. So you're not like super sleepy and drained for your finals. Trust me, you don't want to be like super sleepy and drained for your finals. What time is it actually? Already 9. Alright. Appreciate you stopping by though. Last week we had the first part of it and I haven't slept for like 3 days straight. One night without. Is it too bad? I am just not sleeping. No. I feel you though, bro. I'm so glad I'm no longer in school. So glad I graduated. 'Cause holy crap. That stuff was so stressful. I remember staying up having to work on things because professors would just keep giving you more stuff to do. And it's like, bro, please. I have like 3 projects. I have a presentation. Like, what do you want from me? And then they just laugh. Stream is calming. In 3 days? My longest I slept was around 44 hours. 3 days sounds about right for someone who's like in college in the United States anyway. At least that's been my experience. Oh gosh, I feel for you, mate. More power to ya, honestly. That really sucks. Right, and this is like the last kunai that I'm not gonna draw. And just have it be there still. Also was my longest time without sleep, so yeah. Bro. I feel for you. I really do. I'm assuming you're in college, yeah? Because that sounds like a college, like... college kid's true suffering. Because Sim 5 is concentrating. I'm probably the one that right missing. Yeah, I am concentrating actually. So we're almost done with the line art? Question mark? No, we're not. I'm a liar. We're getting there though. There we go. Let's called? I'll explain, but I'm learning a job. I have school and work. Oh! It's called... I was building in Germany. What would you call that? Vocation? It's like vocational school, it sounds like, in the United States. I think. Job training? Trade school? Yeah, something like that, sounds like. Oh man, I might have to stand up away from my desk for a hot second because these gnats are actually making me angry. And I don't like being angry. You know? Like, I'm not like an angry person. And I don't like being angry. Makes me feel bad. But these gnats, dude, are making me like so angry right now. It's so wild. I have so many German viewers. It's so cool. Ooh, okay. Oh man. Wonder how many are coming from Beisho's raids? I wonder too, because a lot of my German viewers did in fact come from Beisho, which I highly recommend you check out. Me, lol. Oh man, but that's so cool. Okay, hold up. I need to scoot away from desk real quick and do another stretch. That'll do it. Yeah, I think I get a lot of my German viewers from Beisho. Die. Die, gnats, die, you need to die! Please, you need to stop buzzing around and trying to dive bomb right into my eyeball. I'm begging. Ooh. Oh, I got it. Do you guys hear that? The little zap noise? I got him. No longer will it pester me. Okay, almost done. Yep, lol. You heard my little bug zapper? I have like a fly swatter that's also like a bug zapper. So you like flick a switch and it like turns on. Oh, dude. Well, I came from an English streaming rating. Oh yeah? Oh, I keep bumping my mic. Sorry, guys. What else? What else do I have to do? Okay, I've got to jump back in here and include the ear fluff that I have in my cute little ears. There we go. Oh, gotta erase that though. I once had a lamp that zapped them, but once I tripped over it and had dead bugs lying all over my floor. Ooh. Ooh. Yuck. That sounds awful, I'm sorry. Nope. Yeah, for real. Big nope. No, thank you. There's that. That. Okay, almost done. I'm gonna try and fix up the hands. But I'm like not confident at all in my capability to make these hands not look like butts. Hold on. Get rid of that. What if I try sketching it out one more time? Gotta use purple. I think that looks a little better, but not really. I think what I can do is like scoot it over like so, right? Scoot it up and over. How's art coming? Your arts are looking sleepy. I'm sleepy. Don't forget to save. I saved right now. Wait, what the heck is that? What is that? Oh no. Another gnat? Please. No more gnats. I'm begging. Please. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna look out. But we're almost done with the liner. I just need to do the legs and tail. No more fruit flies. I hate fruit flies. Dude! Son. They're the worst. Okay, I think I see what I'm doing wrong. This right here actually needs to be a little longer. Can't suck. I hate them so badly. I can store any fruit in my kitchen without them multiplying like crazy. I hate it, dude. Same here. I can't keep like any fruit out in like a fruit bowl. Or they're like, yeah, free real estate. And it's the worst. This one is actually, oh man. Fruit flies are incarnation of evil. They got me drawing a Shanma edit of that baby hippo trying to eat some dude's leg. That one's so cute! Little hippo Dude, hippos as babies are cute, but hippos when they grow up kind of terrify me. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm almost there. There we go. That didn't look too terrible. Anything is good at this point. And no use for my cute fruit bowl. Oh, sad. I mean, you could put fake fruit in it. That could still be pretty cute. But nah. I feel bad for all the people who cannot use their cute fruit bowls. At this point, I don't care what the hand looks like. I just need to be done. Which is sad. But, oh well. Nope, I need that. Something. Looks like butts. Really does. Where's my... Weird. Not even those. Not even those that weigh less than yourself. Well, animals that weigh more than vehicles not to be messed with. Yeah! Especially if it's a hippo, dude. Hippos are terrifying. Like, if there's one animal I would never want to meet out in the wild, like for realsies, it's a hippo. I feel like hippos would just mess me up. Or they like look at me and I'd be gone. That and alligators. I think alligators are also animals that you just don't want to mess with. Oop. Almost forgot. Watched a video of a hippo not giving a flip with Linus jumping on it and clawing at its back. Dude, yeah, hippos are terrifying. I've heard that they can like crush a human skull with their mouth. And the very notion of that absolutely terrifies me. Like, no thanks. And their mouth scares me too. Like when they open their mouths. No thanks. But baby hippos are cute. Like stupidly cute. Thank you very much. Give me 1 sec. Alright. And save. On it. Saved. This gnat keeps flying around my face, dude. I'm about to freak out. Dead. You're dead. You have to be a dead gnat right now. It's not. I think I just saw it fly off. Oh, I totally drew that on the wrong layer. Oh, I need to save. I don't remember if I saved before, but now I have. Oh yeah, I could probably also use this to draw the eyes. Good job. Okay, delete that. Let's go ahead and just copy, paste this over. Usually I prefer my eyes to be a bit thicker in the line art, but eh. I love Kirby so much. I could listen to it all day. Me too. It really helps me like stay focused, and that's what I really need. Just to really stay focused while I'm working. Nope. Nope. There we are. Okay, tail. No. There we go. Okay, I almost gave myself like 2 tails. Oh, okay. Now I can adjust the line, adjust the line. It really cheers me up right now. Hehe, I'm glad. I need some cheering up. I'm so tired. I've been working like non-stop for my debut, man. Like I said, lesson learned. Have everything done beforehand and then announce your debut. just use the curve line tool straight away. Too lazy. Is that a thing? In Clip Studio? I don't know if it is. Oh, I think it is. But thankfully, the best thing about this is that I can just adjust the line in certain spots. Yay for vector lines. Man, now we gotta do legs. I'm super bad at drawing digitally. Oh yeah, are you more a traditional artist? I always get hand cramps too. Oh dude, yeah. I try to exercise my hand as much as possible. Like, I was suggested by my cousin, who's a... What do you call people that help when you have a bad back? Like, no, not chiropractor. Like, a masseuse? Like, people who give massages and stuff. What do you call that? But that's what she does. At least last time I've talked to her. And she suggested that since I draw so much, I should like have a can of beans. You got it right? A masseuse? Yeah. She's a masseuse and she suggested that I try to like... Yeah, first one was right, I guess, if she's doing it medically. Yeah! To my understanding, she went to school for it. And she's been certified and everything. And she's got her own, like, masseuse table and stuff. It's really cool. But, she suggested to me that I have either, like, a can of beans or some sort of, like, object of that shape, right? You take it in your hand, hold it, and then you, like, roll your hand around. What? Sci-fi. I don't know what that is. Hold on. Looking that up. But yeah, that's what my cousin suggested to me, and it's been working actually. I have, instead of a can of beans though, I should probably get a can of beans.
What can of beans? That's all you want for Christmas is a can of beans.
I want a can of beans. All I want for Christmas is a can of beans so I can exercise my poor little brokety wrist. But yeah, what did I say? I have like an empty bottle of vitamins that I use. I should probably use an actual can of beans though. So it has like more weight to it. I think it's weight and shape. I'll have to ask her again. Don't quote me on this though, guys. I am not a professional. Just gonna roll a can of beans. Okay, that like looks fine. Huh, never heard of that. Interesting. Oh, rolling a can of beans? Or using... No, not rolling beans.
You just told them to roll in the beans.
No, not...
Roll in beans.
No, not roll in beans. But yeah, I've never heard about it until she told me about it. Yes, no, do not roll in beans.
Bean roller.
That actually sounds really gross. Do not roll in beans.
Ultimate bean roller legend.
I cannot stop you though at this point.
The storm is catching up to me. I like it.
I've been testing the new app I made. It actually works, like second try. That's cool. Glad to hear that it's working. Let's see. Wow, now... And now it's stuck in my head. Oh, dude, I wish I could listen to music from Final Fantasy XIV, right? But I would get copyright struck so hard. Wouldn't even be funny. Makes me sad, because I'd love to be able to listen to that right now. And draw. That or like Monster Hunter music. I might be able to get away with that. Might. Okay, my art's looking a little flat because I have everything in the same length right now, or how you say, same width right now. But thankfully, that's easy to fix. I'll go ahead and do that once I'm done with the liner, and we're almost done. And it's only 9. Psych! It is 9:42. Heck. I hate those. Zelda would get you copyright strike too, right? Possibly? I somehow am not... I think the copyright gods have been kind to me and have been letting me play Kirby because they know Kirby is just wholesome and cute. I know.
They want you to make a sticker.
A what?
They want you to make a sticker. People are asking you to make a sticker.
People at your work want me to make a sticker?
Yes.
Of what?
Kirby.
Of Kirby?
Yes. I'll tell you why later, but it's a work-related thing.
It's a...
My work requires...
Kirby's me at night when I raid my fridge. Heck yeah, raid the fridge! Apparently, my husband's coworkers want me to make a sticker of Kirby. It's really cute.
It makes sense. It will.
It will make sense? Alright. Alright, I'm BSing this at this point. Armor for feet, so freaking complicated, dude. I think anyone who draws armor will understand that, this sucks. Let's see. What? AI doesn't care the size nor of one stream. No need to bring that level of pessimism here. Yeah. Please and thank you. Good enough. Almost. Heck yeah, liner is done. Now all we need to do is figure out where the light source is coming from. I kind of want to say from this way. So anything that's in the shade, we should increase. Oh no, not like that. Please. Okay, let's increase the size of stuff and things. I swear, if this gnat tries to fly in my eye one more time, it's done for. Thank you. Thank you for head pats. I appreciate it. Okay. Go. Say, you did the line art very well. You get head pat. Lol. Thank you! I think my line art turned out pretty alright. I just need to fix it in a few spots in terms of like thickness. Then I should be good to go. Usually I try to do that while I'm working on the line art. But this time I kind of felt like, nah. I think it looks better already now that I've fixed up line art in some spots. So we can... What is that? What is that? I know where it's from. It's when I was erasing earlier. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. It was from when I was erasing earlier and was using the symmetry tool. Let me go ahead and hide that. Go ahead and shrink the line art in certain spots. Why? How did I do it? Okay, that's okay. No, that's okay. I'm just gonna have to accept this fate. Having drawn on the wrong layer. No one will know. No one will know. Yep, it looks better already. And now we can start coloring. Okay, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna have to like eyeball the colors because I don't have like a way to color pick it. But thankfully, I have a green that I already use on my model that should work. That I can just base everything on. Alright, I'm confused. I don't know why I didn't color that in. Ah! I see why. There we go. Do you have to paint a background? Nope. I know the struggle of drawing on the wrong layer. Aw, dude, yeah, it's the worst. But no, no background, because it's going to be part of a collab. They're just going to plop it in somewhere. And it's going to be easy peasy. Let's do a desaturated brown. Yeah. Okay, I know that the armor that I use isn't a, like, it's a mixed set, so certain things won't actually be the color I'm about to color them. But at this point, I do not care. Oh wait, no, it's that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and wing it, bro, at this point with colors. Whatever looks, correct. Which is a lie. That's already a lie. I already need to change this color slightly to a more yellow. And then I can color the rest of the browns found on my person this color. And then this can be that color. Something like that. I can actually make this a little darker. Why? Why? Thank you. There we go. And now I'm coloring on the wrong layer. Oh, please. You can wash your hands or I'll go bald. I have been washing my hands. Have you been washing your hands? Important question. No, I think the belt needs to be the lighter color. No. This is fine. Look at the bright side. Wigs can be less of a hassle to maintain that hair. Maybe? I heard that you have to maintain wigs pretty... And you can change up the color much more easily. Yeah. I have, but too late. I'm bald now. I'm so sorry to hear. Rip your hair. Please stop trying to fly in my face, bro. I hate gnats. Oh my god, it's trying again. I'm gonna get angry. Putting my phone to the side now, just literally at this point, trying to catch an hour's sleep. Rest easy and rest well. Here, I'll put like... Hold up. I have like rainy day Kirby music somewhere. Here you go. Relaxing Kirby music. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, any other spots that I need to color? This, yes. Here, here. And then I think that's it. Oh, and right here. Okay, now let me go ahead and color my hair next. Right there. Oh, I need to grab that. Actually, I need to make these all a mask so that I don't color outside of the lines. Thank you very much. Let me go ahead and grab my Gatorade. And sit back for a sec. Okay. Maybe the gnats are attracted to my Gatorade. I really hope that's not the case, because I'm about to lose my mind. Please. It's about that time for all the gnats to just come out and be the worst. Let me go ahead on my hair. Nope, let me go ahead and add the white gradient that's usually in my hair. We can do stripes here in a second. Oh my gosh, I forgot about my tail? No way. That's the wrong color. Good job. Okay, hello mate. Who are you collabing with and when is it? Hey Blue! I am doing a Monster Hunter collab and it is due in 2 days. Because I've been very, very busy. But yeah, I'm doing a Monster Hunter themed collab. I'm drawing my VTuber in my Monster Hunter armor. It's looking super cute, dude. I'm actually really happy with how it's turning out so far. It's an art collab, not a stream collab. Oh, is it confusing in the title? Let's see. Drawing some art for a collab. Ah! Oh, art collab. Still cool. It's a big collab from what I understand. We're all celebrating Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak coming out on the 30th. And I'm like super hyped for it. Let's see, would the white of my tail be like so? No, not that way. It's either this way, or I do. Looking really good, thanks! I had to take a lot of pictures. Talent, no snow. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. I do. I'm like surprised because I was able to like, well, I mean, I already have a pose in mind, so, and it was a pose that you can do in Monster Hunter, so that really helped. Right, there's my towel. Oh yeah, and can't forget the top of my ahoge. Anywhere else? Nope. But yeah, I'm hoping that I can get this done tonight. I won't be able to do overtime tonight though, because I have to get back to working on stuff for the debut tomorrow. I hope you guys are excited. I'm like nervous for my debut tomorrow. Like nervous excited. Okay, I'm gonna do the eyes. I didn't do the eyes yet, and that's like wigging me out. Okay, show in all layers. And go ahead and do the eyes. So, okay, first the white of my eyes. Soon I'll be able to use the new model. I'm so excited. So okay, I did half the task app already. Nice. Yeah, how is everybody doing tonight, by the way? How are you doing tonight, Blue? How's your foot? One app left? Yeah, do it to it. Do it to it, just. Yeah, I hope your foot is feeling better. Blue. I remember you saying that you broke your foot, mate. Oof. So I hope it's not hurting you too much. Okay. Nice. Now, color in like so. Let me go ahead and get rid of symmetry tool. And just fill it in with the bucket tool to save me some time, because I need to go with this. Oh yeah, and standard color. This. You, this layer. Bam. Back to the eyes. New layer. Probably just gonna have the eyes all in their own layer. Wait, I can't do that? Can I? Yeah, I can. And then I can... through. Yeah, I knew I could do that. Normal? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thankfully, while I'm looking at this, I thankfully don't have a lot to color in. I just need to look up a reference of my own model real quick because I do not remember what my eyes look like. Again. There we are. Okay, go back to this. I do. And go here. This. Bye-bye. You have yourself a good one, Just. I think that was too dark, but that's okay. New layer. Actually gonna turn the symmetry tool back on so I can just do this easy peasy. Psych, not as easy as I thought. That looks hyper jank. Hold up. Oh no. And look it. There we go, there we go. Kind of. No, that's fine, that's fine. Maybe I just scoot it over a little bit. Yeah, it should be fine. Mika, the 10 gig Rice update just went live, so I recommend downloading it right now. Okay. I'm downloading it right now. Software update by internet. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. That looks super cute. Thank you. I love my hunter's outfit. Downloading. Aw, thanks for the heads up, Mango Dango. Yeah, I'm doing my eyes right now because, you know, I love doing the eyes on characters. It's like my favorite part. There's that. Next layer. Hold up. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Wait, your leggings are the Kimura Deluxe? They are! Hehehe. They are. I love them. Let's see. What all did I use? I used the Slagoth chest. I can't remember what the arms are. I think those are like just the regular hunter ones. Let me think. So Slagoth for the chest. The waist is Puke Puke. Legs are the Kimura. It's a fashion hunter. I recognize it instantly. Arms are leather. Thank you. So I used the leather arms, Slagoth chest, and then the blossom headpiece. Because I think it just looks so cute. I'm gonna get cute aggression. Sorry. If I keep that up, I'm gonna get cute aggression. Do you make this in-game too? Yeah. That is the Sakura Blossom. Puke Puke waist. Yep. Yeah, this is actually what I wear in game. Though sometimes I'll wear the camellias instead. But I was like, man, no, I need something cute and simple that looks good with my armor set right now. And I'm like, Blossom is so cute. Thank you! I wish I could actually color it all pink. But you can't, like, color the Slagoth armor pink. Which makes me really sad, actually. Makes me a big sad. I'm also going to take some artistic liberties with the colors. Because I'm trying to make some color cohesion with everything. So it all looks, like, good and actually, like, blends together better. Oh yeah, last bit. It's the blue in my eyes. I didn't realize it was all Monhan at first long. Took you a second, didn't it? Hehe. But yeah, no, this is for like a collab that's going on Twitter right now. That looks okay, right? Yeah, that looks okay. So now I can turn this off. But yeah, I'm trying to get it finished by the 30th? Before the 30th? I'm trying to actually finish it tonight. Because I'm so busy, bro. Slagoth is committing a crime by not letting us color the highlighter green. Yeah, it really is, dude. It really is. It makes me big sad. Makes me so sad that I can't color it. Okay. I need to turn this back on again and then start coloring or doing my stripes. I'm so excited for tomorrow. Not only is it midnight release for Monster Hunter, I hope, but I'm also like really excited for my debut. So glad I'm actually able to have an official debut. Let's see. Almost done with the stripes. Just 2 more on my head. Ooh, there we go. Can't really see them under my one thing, so that's good. But I need to go back and actually color this in. Yep. I'm gonna magic wand tool this. Psych. Actually, you can use both the cat ears. Actually, you can't use the cat ears and the cherry blossom head. I know. And, I mean, you also can't have a tail either. But you know what? I can do what I want. I can do what I want. No one can stop me. Stop crawling on me. She has been working so hard on it. Y'all don't even know. Dude. Thanks, Namu. I've been working, like, non-stop on it, bro. Wait a minute. Are you being, like, for real, Namu? Are you just making fun of me? Hold up. I have been working hard. I have. Save? Okay, save. No, I'm being for real. Okay, I was about to say, wait a minute. Namu, you wanna fight? Oh man. Okay, I gotta color in. Oh no, not like that. The ears. color in the ears. No! The hibiscus! And now, that part of the ear. There we go. Oh! And I can't forget my spots that I'm just gonna be lazy about, and I'm just gonna draw directly on my ears. Because you have been, I've been working non-stop on my debut stuff. Gosh, I'm gonna make this layered in-game too. Well, go for it. It's super cute. It's like one of my favorite layered armors. Wait. Oh. Good job, me. Okay, this isn't like the exact green, but that's okay. Not the hibiscus! The hibiscus is gonna be pink. Maybe I'll change the head and maybe color. I'll play with it. Yeah, go for it. The only thing that's gonna suck is you can't really mess around with the slag off. That's why I'm all green. You know, this one. It's because you can't really mess around with the slag off. It sucks. Wait, I can't. The DLC is downloading. Ah! That's right. We can't touch Monster Hunter until the DLC's done downloading. Ehehe. No, we are Monster Hunterless. What the heck? Oh, snap. Uh-oh. Oh, dude. I'm so excited for all the returning monsters, like the seething basil guys. And the Furious Rajang. Oh, dude. I cannot wait to hunt those guys. What the heck? You know, these are actually a bit more blue. Like this, and then darker. Less saturated, so like this. But I don't know how I feel about that color. Eh. Shrug. Okay, one thing I am gonna try is... Yes, perfect. You genius. You absolute genius. Kind of. This will kind of work. Dude, I'm like terrified one of these gnats are gonna like crawl in my ear while I'm sleeping. Is that weird? No, I will change this to a more yellow. Yeah, that looks better already. Having it more yellow. But yeah, I'm like terrified of a gnat flying in my ear and like causing me problems. I know that sounds weird, but that's a valid fear because I swear these gnats are like little monsters. Whoops. Okay, we gotta do the good old fill everything in with black so I can check the color values. And then change it to color. Yep, that's what I figured. This needs to be lighter. Bump up the saturation on that, and now it looks good. I might need that in a few other spots. like right here. Please, gnats, leave me alone. I'm gonna actually be sad if these gnats don't. Leave me alone. I can't wait to see what other people have done for their collab. Wait, today is my Twitter anniversary? Do people actually celebrate that? Do people actually celebrate how long they've been on Twitter? I've been on Twitter for 5 years. Dang. That's wild. Okay, for the Kimura leggings... Please, Mr. Nat. Leave me alone! I'm gonna get distressed. I'm actually getting distressed because this freaking gnat won't leave me alone. Where's my bug zapper? I know I said I was gonna be chill because, someone is trying to fall asleep listening to me right now. But I refuse to be chill anymore because this gnat needs to go. Oh, and it's gone? Oh, I hate gnats. Have you tried, like, flypaper? Yeah, but I hate flypaper, bro. I don't want to put flypaper right above my desk. It sucks. Do you hate it more than gnats? That's fair. It's true, I despise the gnats a little more. Wait, what layer is this? Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go back to this layer, make a new one. Now we need a, like, darker blue or green for the Poke stuff. Oh my sweet goodness. That's okay. Then I just need to erase it because it's kind of like a gradient. Oh my gosh, that looks so cool. That's looking good. I might be able to finish shading it tomorrow. I don't think I'll be able to finish shading it tonight, especially because I have to get back to work with all my VTuber stuff. Let's see, how about we turn this a little more blue, like so, right? Then I'm gonna use this color on the Slagoth stuff right here. Hello? Yes, right here. Now after this, I'm gonna stand up and go stretch a little bit. I've been sitting at my desk way too much recently. Okay, and then the Slagoth armor also has like a white outline that I need to I'm gonna actually use the color of my fur. There we go. And then I'll color the line art in those spots to make it look like it blends in a little more. Go back to this one, and then we're gonna color in these cute little spoops. Right there. That's easy. Almost done. You know, actually, it looks like I have like more stuff on my legs. I can't actually go and check anymore. So when you have the Switch Rise streamers are freaking out because when the DLC went live, it says you failed to join the lobby instead of your version is out of date. Got him. I'm sorry. I'm feeling a little mean right now. But that is kind of funny. Yeah, I'm glad I decided not to stream Monster Hunter today, because I was kind of thinking about it, because I'm like, man, I want to play Monster Hunter, but, like, what if they, like, do pre-download stuff, and I'm in the middle of hunting, and then it, like, boots me off or something? Hehe. Thank you. Thank you for head pat. Alright. I'm not sure how to feel about this part right down here. I feel like it should be less saturated. So saturation should be actually down. Maybe a little darker. Something like around here-ish. That looks good. Alright, I'm gonna BRB real quick. You're busy, girl. I am busy. You have no idea. We still need to finish the stripes on the tail and the hair, but I'm gonna finish like coloring the rest of it first when I get back. I'm gonna stand up. I need to stand up. Give me like 30 seconds of commercial time, and then I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. And, I couldn't help myself. And I grabbed some zebra cakes. Excuse me. Oh man, I love zebra cakes. They're like one of my favorite little like snacks, like sweets. But yeah, I stretched and hydrated. And I went downstairs for a sec just to walk around a little bit, and I saw the box of zebra cakes, and I'm like, I want some zebra cakes. And I hydrated even more. I envy. Are you too a fan of zebra cakes, Namu? They're really good. Okay, I'm just gonna color on this layer, even though it's not gonna be a new layer. Just want me to color this in like that color, kind of. One thing we didn't go and get more of is lunch meat. So I can't make my like Sammys. I can make like PB&J Sammys. And also fall into delicious chemicals territory. Yeah. Oh, but they're so good. Nom nom nom. Okay, no. I will save the last zebra cake as a reward for myself for getting everything else colored in. So I'm actually gonna go up here. I'm gonna color in this color. Even though it's a bit more green. No, it needs to not be that, actually. You need to go here, make a new layer, and color it the more like yellow-green. So this, more yellow. Like that color. Then while I'm on the head, I can go ahead and color the hibiscus in as well. No, no, I said it's a reward. I said it's a reward for coloring in everything else. I can't do this. I want to eat it so bad. But I said it's a reward. Okay, and then the hibiscus is pink in the center, so we can use my pink. Oh my gosh, it's so cute! Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's too cute. Okay, what do my shoes look like? So these are actually, we can use like this color for the feetsies. No, it'd have to be... Yeah, no, we can use that color. Maybe, yeah, that looks okay. Though I might actually go with this color instead for the feet. Let me go ahead and erase this. And then go up here. And then color it in. Then all I have to do is the stripes. Then I can do shading. What's my time? Yeah, I can probably still work on shading and stuff. Oh, and we have to color in the metal bits. Okay. I kind of want to... No, I'll use a red. So this part here is like red. I wonder if it'll look too weird because nothing else on my character is red. So I might have to go with like a different color. Maybe. Oh yeah. This can also be this color. I could go for pink. I can make this color here pink instead. And that might work. Yeah, that looks alright to me. Finally, we can color the metal. So like a silver-ish blue kind of deal. There's a knot on my face. Dang it. These gnats, dude. Alright, I don't know what color... The kunai, like... I don't know what you would call this. Like the wrapping on the kunai? Let's see. Yep-er-do, we're almost done. Oh wait, I almost forgot this part here. And then this, you know what? I can make it pink. Even though it's not like actually pink. I'm gonna go ahead and make it pink. Successfully download an update. The update has been fully downloaded. Oh, that's cute. Okay, stripes, and then I reward myself with a zebra cake. Okay, I'll do my ponytail in a sec. Kinda wanna do the tail. Okay, I'm going to quickly just put some stuff down for the tail. Doesn't have to be like super good. And then I'm gonna go back and then I'm gonna edit it. Tail done. Now for hair. Hold on, I need to look at my hair. Okay, it's more like that, then that. Then, like so. Leave me alone, Nats. Please. Alright. I think that looks good. I might desaturate this green just a smidge because it is a bit too bright. Like that, maybe? I should have ate that gnat! Oh my gosh! Oh, I should have ate that gnat. Should have ate that gnat. Freaking asking for it at this point. Ooh, I'm so angry. Should have just ate that gnat. Okay, I am going to go on this layer. Make it a little more yellow. Or not. Wait. That layer. What is this layer? This layer? What is that layer? Hold up. Please, leave me at peace. Leave me let me be! Let me be, please, Nats! Leave me alone. Wait, what is this? Why do I have suddenly a bunch of random layers? That's that. You are there. There. Okay. Merge with layer below. Now this color is all on one layer. And now I can make it a little more yellow. Just a smidge. Check my values. No, let's not. Let's actually make it just like brighter, I guess. Brighter and then more yellow. Just like that. Just please. Then I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna eat this gnat. They keep trying to fly in my mouth anyway.
Don't eat bugs.
They're asking for it.
Don't eat bugs.
They're asking. They're asking for it.
No bugs.
They're asking for it. Time to buy a frog. Dude, I think a frog would be actually a really cute pet to own. And would save me from these gnats. Or a chameleon. Dude, chameleons are so cool, actually. I wouldn't want a chameleon, though. I'd want like those one geckos that look like they smile. In there. What are they called? They're so cute. They look like they're smiling. They're so cute. I can't remember what they're called now, though. I think they're called leopard geckos? I could be wrong, but those are so cute. I wonder if they would eat bugs. New laird. Oh, did you make it? Did you make this armor for real, Mango? Cute, yes? Got a crest and pants for the hunter. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to make more new layered armor. I don't know if I can ever top this layered armor for myself, though. Because this is like my favorite layered armor I've ever made. Now, if they give us back the Wiggler helmet, you'll never see my cute face again. Just gonna be real with you. No, it came out with a patch? Oh, did it for real? I'm gonna have to check that out after the stream. Oh, thanks, Mango. Ooh, nice. I can't wait to hear all the new music as well, because the music that played during that one trailer was so nice. Nah, that's probably gonna be shaded. It's like casual steampunk vest and pants. Ooh. Yeah, I'm definitely checking that out after stream, Mango. Thank you. Oh man, I can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait for Sunbreak. Getting like stupidly excited. Okay, anything else I need to color in blind art? Nope. Save. And I reward myself with a zebra cake. Because I know these gnats are after the zebra cake, actually. That's right, you little jerks. It's mine. You can't have it. Stupid gnats. I would share zebra cakes with you guys though, chat, if I could. Alright. Now is either for... Okay, now it's either time for highlights and stuff, which I can do really quick. So here's our white highlight. Boop.
Alright.
Just so that I can remind myself later, when I go to finish this, where I want the light source to come from.
Looking very cute there, honey lumpkins.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how this is turning out.
A little sugar plum.
Stop.
Oh no, I just wanted to bother you.
Okay.
Hey, just note for the future.
Oh.
When you draw your little fangies, you should give them more dimension.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because they're big. Supposed to be big, right? Be bigger incisors. You give them a little bit of dimension.
Okay.
You can kind of push your little lippies out or something. Right in that little area whenever you draw it. Just like, oh.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. So now they look kind of flat there.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. They look a little on the flat side. Yeah, I'll try that next time.
Yeah, for sure. To the T first.
T first. I can respect paying attention to T first. Yeah.
You gotta pay attention to teefs. They're tefs. Little tefs. You gotta pay attention to those things.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, when I'm done, do you want...
Oh wait, no, sorry.
I know.
I was like, when you said drumming. That's what I said.
Nah, I was gonna take a little break after my stream. Do you want to watch the Nintendo Direct that they had today?
I saw a good bit of it with you.
Oh, did
When I
you?
was at work, yeah. I saw, like, up until they started showing a bunch of games rapid fire.
Ah, man.
What? I thought you'd be happy to watch it with me. Huh. Why?
Yeah.
You're mad that you didn't get to see my reactions live, aren't you?
Yeah, I didn't get to see husband's reaction live. What the heck?
Turn to Channel 9 to watch my reactions on Channel 9.
Don't listen to him.
Turn your TVs to Channel 9, where you'll see me reacting live on Channel 9 of your local cable television.
Don't listen to him.
Okay? Make sure it's your local channels, because that's the one I'm on. You got an antenna? That's me. I'm on it. I'm on your waves. I am in your walls. I'm on your television.
Would you shoot? Get out of here. Don't listen to him.
I'm watching you not typing Tarika.
Don't listen to him. Hold up. Need to erase this part. Right.
That's right, that's right. Namu knows what's up. Pull out the rabbit ears and get me on your TV. Channel 9.
Oh my gosh. Don't encourage him, Namu. What are you doing? I mean, honestly, I could leave it at this and say this is done. That or like put minimal shading effort into this. Like, here's what I could do. Okay, chat? Like, hear me out. I've been speaking for me. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. 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 No, not that color. This color. Hear me out, chat. I know encouraging is not my habit, but it's hot out and I'm sort of out of sorts. Dude, yeah. It's thankfully cooled down here. I don't know for you, mate. Yeah, just hear me out. What if I just did my little, like, this bit where I just shade in spots where it's should be dark. Just hear me out, chat. I want to see if this will look good. Oh my god, there's like a bazillion gnats like hovering over me like vultures. This is the end, chat. It was nice knowing you. Because that foot is like farther away, we like try to give it depth by doing that. Okay, I know this is kind of crazy, chat, but trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. I think I know what I'm doing. Convert to lines and tones. No, 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 no. Rasterize. Edit. Convert brightness to opacity. Yeah. What about this, chat? Hmm. Hold on. I didn't even need to do any of that. I could just do a multiply. Yeah. Yeah. And then I don't have to shade any of it. Right, chat? If I do it this way, if I do it this way, I don't have to shade nothing. Right? And then I'm done. And it's still technically shaded. I am looking for any excuse right now to have less work. Because I'm so tired. I gotta hydrate. Oh man. Nah, I'm gonna actually shade it. My husband is making fun of me. No, I gotta actually shade this thing. Oh, Sirium! 23 people! Welcome! It's time to shoot! Coggers unavailable. Thanks for the follow. OMG, art, love art. Yeah, I'm doing Monster Hunter art. Monochromy. I'm sorry. Thanks for the follow. Hello, I see that you made great progress on your Monster Hunter dance moves. I know, right? Thank you. She's not done yet. I'm getting there. I was trying to views on them. They're great to use on any monster that aren't Elder Dragons. I prefer the Shock Trap, actually, when it comes to monster hunting. Zane for Kawaii-chan. Thanks for the follow. How are you? I'm tired. You weren't expecting that one, were you? I'm tired because I've been working my butt off because tomorrow is my debut. I'm having my official debut tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. I will be using my new model. How exciting! It is exciting. I'm a little nervous though. I am. Okay, I'll like extend the stream. I actually need to work on my debut stuff a little more tonight. So, you know, no rest for the wicked. Your art style is very unique. Thank you! I feel like you will become a famous VTuber for some reason. Ah, dude. Nah. I wouldn't mind having more viewers, right? Like, that'd be really cool. Like, being able to interact with more people. But famous? Nah. Not me. Okay. 50. It'd be so cool, though, to be able to reach more people. I will say. I'm gonna eat this gnat. This gnat tries to fly in my mouth again. I'm eating a gnat. Live on stream. These gnats have been causing me nothing but grief. All stream chat. And I'm about to consume a gnat. Okay, let me go ahead and get like the rough shading down. And then we will go ahead and erase. You see how in these spots where it looks a bit too bright? We'll go ahead and erase in those spots. I'm gonna... Come here, Nat. Ooh. But yeah. I should probably like introduce myself, right? Because that's the thing I'm supposed to do. Hi! I'm Rika35. I'm a Strawberry Tiger VTuber. I like to do art and games on my stream. I'm a big fan of Monster Hunter. And I also like Pokemon, Kirby. Ooh, what else? Digimon. I haven't played a Digimon game in a bit though. What else? I like strawberries. I'm bad at this. But that's okay. I'll get better. Other than that, it's really nice to meet y'all. And I hope y'all are having a good evening or morning. You're doing great. Thanks. Hopefully I'll do better during my debut. Let's see. I had heard that people were getting hit by weird takedowns for playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth on stream. So maybe it's good that you haven't played it here. Weird. Raid, woo! I'm a little late, lol. Nah, not late. Right on time. Hello. Welcome to Art Stream. I'm working on eliminating all the gnats that keep trying to fly in my eye. Belle Fur, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I need to actually like figure out that lurk command, because I realized that's an actual thing. So hopefully I'll have that up and running by tomorrow. Bro, I've just been so busy. Hydrate, thank you. But yeah, right now I'm just currently shading this art. It's almost done actually. If I like keep it up, I'll be able to have this done by tonight. and be able to work on more of my debut stuff for tomorrow. See. Just take your time. If things don't go perfect, don't worry about it. You'll be great anyway. Aw, thank you! I appreciate your words of encouragement. I'm a little nervous though. I'm trying not to be. I guess I'm just nervous because I'll be using a brand new model. And she's a little scuffed, but I'm proud of the work I've made on my new model. That and nothing is stopping me from updating my model as well along the way. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Posted the pic in your screenshots page of the layered armor. Ooh, I'll check it out here. Once I'm done with this picture, so because I guess I'm like finishing it tonight. I cannot wait. I'm like super excited to have my picture. DSP? Thanks for the follow! Welcome! Welcome one and all to the community. You can never leave. I'm terrified if I stare for too long, I'm gonna get like a gnat in my eye. Because it's like gnat season. And they want to keep dive bombing my eyeballs. And that's not cool, and I've asked them to stop. I've asked the gnats to try and stop and behave themselves, and they really don't want to do that. Safe, thank you. I hate gnats. But yeah, they just don't want to have any chill right now. Wear goggles with flypaper on the outside. I don't think I'd be able to see. I'll be real with you, bro. I appreciate the idea, but I don't think I'd be able to see at all. Bossy. Sorry, I'm looking at my art and it looks really cute. Sorry. I'm like really happy with how it's turning out right now. So I'm gonna like tee-hee a little bit. You need to see, you just have to assert dominance. How do you assert dominance with gnats? Please tell me. Because I need these gnats to actually leave me alone for real. Because I think I'm like slowly losing my mind because these gnats just won't leave me alone. At least they're not mosquitoes. That's the one thing I'm like super grateful for right now. Is that these little... Oh, you're dead! Oh, I got him! And now I gotta put hand sanitizer on. Hold on. I got him, chat. Disgusting little creature. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. So, I think I'm nervous about tomorrow, right? Because I feel like I'm, like, giving a presentation and it needs to be perfect. But I need to stop thinking that my, it's not a presentation. It doesn't have to be 100% perfect, you know? It's okay if it's a little scuffed. There we go. Almost done. That's good enough. Sometimes, chat, you just gotta know when good enough is good enough. You know? So let's go ahead. Lighten it up in a few places. And then I'm gonna go ahead and erase along the edge. In certain spots. Especially on metal. Then we'll do one more pass with lighting for metal pieces. Well, especially like my belt buckles and stuff. Oh, and we gotta erase these spots as well. Scuff is the brand. I don't want it to be the brand, Namu. Can I be real with you? I don't want it to be part of the brand. Dude, I think a gnat actually flew in my eye. Because my eye kind of hurts right now. Oh, I hate gnats. Hate. You do not choose the scuff. The scuff. The scuff chooses you? No. Can it choose somebody else? Like, for real? I don't want to be the chosen one. That actually sounds kind of lame. Pick somebody else. Please. Please. Please, pick someone else. I'm not the chosen one that you want, Scuff. Alright? Please. Have mercy on this poor, defenseless tiger girl. Oh my god. What? What? What are we OMGing for? Capcom? You mad lads. What? What? I'm hanging off your every word, Mango. What's going on? So they did a quality of life? Oh? What quality of life thing did they do in Monster Hunter? Tell me. I want to know. Can you show me? Nope. Like that. They now show you what the weapon sharpness looks like depending on how much handicraft you have. Thank goodness, dude. That's actually really nice. Okay, there we go. You can tell at a glance what weapons get white or blue before you equipped it. That's actually really nice. I'm so glad they actually added that in. I kind of want to color these buttons. Shows it at a mini bar that's half height. Oh gosh, that is actually really nice. I don't remember how to make handicraft tools though. Should probably put handicraft jewel on my equipment. Okay, almost done. We can now reapply this that I had. Change the color. No. Now change the color to the purple that I use for shading. And then drop the opacity. Nope. Psych. Psych. Big psych. Rasterize and then lower the opacity. Oh! Mwah! Handy is in a lot of endgame armors too, like Maggie or Damascus. Ah, my nose. Okay, next, I'm just gonna color directly on this layer so I can just, you know, quickly have it all said and done. Because we are in overtime right now, chat. There we are. Alright, anything else? Ah, yes. One more pass with the overlay, I think I said? Overlay, and then in certain spots, I'm gonna take white and just add a little. Boop, boop. In certain spots. Oh, and last but not least, anywhere that has light, I'm going to color the line art. And then I call it. Because this Tiger Girl unfortunately has more work to do. No rest for me. I'm probably gonna take a 30-minute break though after stream and then get to work. Which is probably a lie. I'm probably gonna get right to work. We're almost done, which is really nice. And I think my entry for this collab is gonna look really nice too. Gotta balance things to finish for debut and actually getting enough sleep that you aren't exhausted during the debut. That too. I need to make sure I'm not exhausted during my debut. So I gotta get some good sleep. Thankfully, I don't think I have too much more that I need to work on. Fortunately, I wasn't able to get everything I wanted done, but it's alright. I'm like basically doing everything myself, so along with help with my like friends. So it's not too big of a deal that I don't have everything all set. Can always come back or go back and do more. Winter Howl 17, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Welcome to art. I hope you're doing good. Oh, nope. There we go. I'm actually surprised I was able to finish this today. Not gonna lie. Hello. I'm decent. How are you? I'm doing pretty good myself. Just finishing up this art here of my hunter from Monster Hunter Rise. She's looking pretty cute, if I do say so myself. Just need to finish coloring in a few spots here and there. And then I'll be good to go. Ricket, do you remember in the patch notes I sent you this morning? I did. I do. Why? She does look cute. Thank you. Those are live? Oh my gosh. Are you for real? Heck yeah. Oh, dude. I can't. I'm so tempted to play Monster Hunter right now, but I can't. I have so much work to do. Don't do this to me, Mango. Ooh. I can't. I gotta get ready for my debut tomorrow, Mango. Right, a few other things I want to do. This highlight layer. I'm gonna go in and like touch up on these little like insect buggy parts. Oh, there we go. And I think that's it. I think she's done. Nope. Liar. Almost done. Last thing I need to add is color to her cheeks, her nose, her fingers here and there. There we go. Discord. The beauty stuff is almost done. You're so close to the clear, and once all is settled, if you check the schedule on the Discord, see that there is so much time for some break after that. Heck, yeah, that's true. I'll have plenty of time tomorrow to do all the sun break stuff. But yeah, Discord! Join the Discord if you haven't. Oh no, what was I gonna do? Oh, the last bit to tie this all together is I need a little twinkle right here. Nope, it needs to be other way around. Perfect! It's perfect! Oh my gosh, it's too cute. I'm so happy with how this turned out. Let's see, just want to change a few things. Or fix a few things. Nope. Can't believe I almost forgot to shade my eyes. Oh, and color in my eyes. Or like the little highlight little bits right here. I'm like forgetting stuff because I'm like trying to rush, and I shouldn't do that. Can't rush art, chat. I mean, you can, but it's probably not a good idea. Hi, Ate. Hey, Becky. How are you tonight? Oh, nope, not that one. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing fabulous because I just finished this. Are you supposed to include a watermark or signature for this? I can when I go to post it by itself, but this is basically done. I mean, I can right now for the sake of having it on file. There we go. Watermark. Set. I worked hard in the mountains today. Praise me. I'm tired and getting itchy. Good job today, Becky. You worked hard today and you earned a nice rest. Thank you for your hard work today, Becky. And I hope you're not itchy anymore. Probably got bit up by mosquitoes. Wirebugs show you on the map where they go. Oh, that's really nice because you can kind of tell with the wirebugs, I think, with the way they're facing, but sometimes it's hard to tell still. Is there anything more I can do to this? No, stop it. Stop it. One last thing though. Yeah, one last thing. Thank you, Auntie. I go shower now. Alright, enjoy your shower. Yeah, now it's a straight up arrow on the map. Heck yeah. Yo, what's going on? That's not right. Oh. Using the wrong brush. Promise it'll look cool in like a second. Oh. No, that looks ugly. Okay. Not that. Let's go ahead and rasterize. Edit, convert brightness to opacity. Kind of. Layer color. Hydrate. Thank you, Assyrium. Oh man, 30 minutes over? Dang. Hee, I'm so happy. Can't wait to see what you have planned next stream with the debut. Yeah! I hope everything goes well. I'm still like super nervous about it. I know I shouldn't, but I'm like, I am. Okay, rasterize, edit, convert to opacity. Now we can go ahead and stop making that and multiply. Go ahead and make it single color. We can either do this color, like a blue. Okay, wait, what's opposite of orange? It is blue. So what you can do is like an ice looking. Then the background can be white. Something like that. Also, Murphy is streaming if you want someone to raid. I need to get back to this voice chat though. Alright. I'll go ahead and raid Murphy then. Thanks, Osirium. No, okay, hold on. This looks bad. I don't like this. Maybe not a white background. I'll figure it out, but this is done. Like, done, chat. Sweetness. Yeah. Save. Final save. Now let's admire. I'm actually really happy with how this turned out, chat. Like, this looks so good, actually. I'm super aw, man. I got butterflies in my stomach. I'm like super excited to have this included in the collab chat. Hee hee! I can't wait. I can't wait to see my cute little baby a part of the collab. Oh, gosh, I'm gonna lie, your character is really cute. Thank you! I really appreciate that. The art here reflects what the new model will be, technically. This one is like super old. But yeah, I hope you all will stop by my debut tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. Mark your calendars. Rika, the running up the wall with no wire bug is live. Aw, dude. Mango, you're tempting me so hard to play Monster Hunter, but I gotta wait till tomorrow. I will try. Aw, thank you. That's what, 19 hours? Dang. I'm sorry. No, you're not. Don't lie to me. You're not sorry. You're excited. Me too. So yeah, let me go ahead and switch over to chatting. Boop, boop. So yeah, tomorrow is the big day. Tomorrow is my debut. And Monster Hunter Rise. Let me try it again. Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak should be out midnight. Yes? Yes. But yeah, I'm super excited. I can't wait to show you my new model. Like I said, she's a little scuffed because I'm like still really new to the whole VTuber rigging. But I did my best, and I'm actually really happy. And of course, I can always make more improvements to her. Or do a whole new model. So yeah. Did you finish? Oh, let me show you. Ba-bam, Angry Monk. Don't wish that evil on yourself. I'm already having to work on another VTuber model, bro. I might as well do a new one. For me, too. Sorry, I was in a Discord call with peeps. Nah, you're good. Looks amazing. Ah, thank you. How do I get it to the person? Can you like give me that info? Cause it's been like so long. I forget who to contact on Twitter. Or maybe I should just like send it to them on Discord? Send the PNG to Shen? Yeah? I'll do that tonight. So then I don't forget. Right after stream, I'll like send it straight to him. Namu, remind me to send the PNG to Shen. But like, what's his Twitter? Or should I just send it to him on Discord? I'm probably just gonna send it to him on Discord. Aye aye. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be the easier thing. I'll just contact them on Discord and be like, sup, I finished. And it looks cute. So yeah, guys, thank you for watching me do this cute art. I had a blast. I think it turned out really cute. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, let me set up who we're gonna raid tonight. There they are. Thank you very much. But yeah, other than debut, I think that's it. I'm like starting to get butterflies in my stomach now though, but I'm like also very excited at the same time. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and skedoodle so I can finish up stuff for tomorrow. Thank you all again for watching. Stay hyped, stay hydrated, and I'm gonna set up this raid. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.